Okay, here we are, Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I am coming fresh off a completionist playthrough of Inquisition. Dragon Age 2 is pretty much burned into my brain, and I haven't played Origin since 2009 maybe? I think that's okay. But here we are. I am gonna give Dragon Age Veilguard a shot. I am coming into this functionally completely blind. There's only a handful of things I know. I am pretty sure there is a companion called Lucanus. There's a companion called Emmerich. There's a girl with a hat, and I know that there is a. I got spoiled for like I think a small political choice that can happen between someone from Inquisition and someone that person knows. I don't have any sense of the context around it, but a bit of prefacing. When I had originally planned to record this playthrough, I actually had intended for the first session with like character creation and stuff to be shared with like some buddies of mine who are also big Dragon Age fans, and we were gonna hang out. Well, I tried that yesterday, and I'll tell you, what we came up with was not watchable. Aside from the fact that I spent 4.5 hours in the character creator between my Rook and my Inquisitor, I also had a tremendous amount of trouble absorbing any information after that. Like, as we moved into the new combat system and the first couple tutorial areas, I was getting a lot of advice and a lot of suggestions, and it was bouncing off my brain like a rubber ball off cement. I kind of slept on it last night, and I woke up this morning. It's like, I just need to start over. I just need to start over with my head focused on the game, with the character that I'm trying to make as blank slated as you can. I'm gonna spare you guys the 4.5 hours in character creation. I do have a save where the settings that I want to use I'll import here. But yeah, here we go. Dragon Age Inquisition, starting from the start.
I knew him as Solas.
We all knew him as
Smart,
Solas.
thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
This is a very,
But
very
long
funny
ago,
opening.
He had a different name.
It's still
The
too many
Dread.
eyes. I think this
Ancient
is...
elven god of lies.
I don't see the
or
evolutionary benefit of 6
heroic
eyes.
rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe.
Totally fair.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil.
When I first watched this, I thought
that split our
Elder
world
Non
from
was going to be the
raw
one in the
magic of
middle.
Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic,
Texture of the orb in the background. I think
freedom.
it's a really nice touch.
even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world
Got a little
has
dagger
to
now.
burn.
I'm going to go on record saying I think this is a bad plan.
Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
Also, Brian Bloom's voice has gotten, like, deeper and kind of rustier with age, and it sounds great on him. Okay, so I got into the character creator last night for the first time, and my first thought was, they've made elves less lithe than they used to be. As I was cycling through, Silk pointed out that the heights changed, which I think is interesting, and it has to be a super challenging change for the modelers, but yeah, I looked at it, you know, and I was thinking about what kind of character I wanted to play. I was pretty sure it was going to be either an elf or a human, and honestly, like, between Priory and Adala, I just could not go through another character experiencing a crisis of faith as like a core tenet of their like principles and characterization. So I decided to go with a human. And I'm actually going to cycle through a little bit because I learned, thanks to Silk again, how to import your crafted Inquisitor. So I'm going to flip through this here quickly and get to the Inquisitor. This is not what I'm actually going to be playing. I just want to get to the Inquisition customize screen. So in order to have an Inquisitor imported from another save... No, I don't want this one. I want any other one. Okay, I've clicked it again. Apparently you just have to change one thing. Accept changes. Continue. Accept. Finalize. Yes. Continue through here. I'm just going to continue through here. Finalize. Yes. And then back here. We go back. It's import character. And I believe this is the one that I want on top. Alright, and here she is. This is the Rook that I have made. She is perpetually sleepy, which I think is very funny. Also, by the way, the lighting adjustments in here, fantastic. Amazing choice. RPGs have needed this for 100 years. I'm so glad they finally put it in the game. So smart. Looks great. Love it. So as I was flipping through, I decided I needed to pick her background before I went into her face. And the background, accept and continue. I decided that she was going to be a rogue, because I needed a fresh new rogue for my set. I had a warrior in Origins, a mage in 2, and a mage now in Inquisition, and no rogue. So now we have a rogue. And as I was flipping through these options, all of them were super interesting. So, Grey Wardens. Varric is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. During a large darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. She disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnels to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the darkspawn were driven off, which saved the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented her independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Cool. Love it. I already have a Grey Warden who lives pretty strongly in my head, and I was like, I don't think I need another Grey Warden. Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Okay, cool. On an expedition to ruins in Arlathan Forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving her teammates' lives, but losing the map. She was lauded for her bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among the leaders. Love the armor. I do think she looks good in warm tones. But it's a lot of elf lore here, and I've certainly grown much fonder of elves and the elvish history in the Dragon Age games than I did, before this most recent playthrough of Inquisition. But I didn't want to play another character with super strong ties to Arlathan and Elven ruins. Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. The Foundling Rook I love that they're all foundlings, was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Menrathis. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked, and again, I think that should be snuck, the dignitary, who I choose to believe was Fenris, deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. I thought this was a super interesting premise. I liked the idea of, being active against Deventer while we start the game in Menrathis. But I also have very strong opinions about what anti-slavery movements look like in Deventer. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to fight their idea of what that looks like in my head. So I'll leave that aside. Lords of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. A rising Lord of Fortune skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins. Rook killed a corrupt Ravane noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. Her actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members. How do you know? But some Ravanian nobles were resentful. Because the success of the Lord's expedition relied on Ravanian authorities looking the other way, it seemed wise for Rook to step away while temper settled. Also interesting, but a little less noble than I think I want to play this character, and also a very similar space to Tavern Astarion. So I was like, I don't think I want to play a gold-grubbing fortune seeker. The Antivan Crows, Rook is an Antivan Crow. Swift knives in the dark, the Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership. Rook chafed at the cautions of her commanders, especially with her city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antom. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, she leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antom. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for her actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove herself. I was like, that's interesting. I think assassinry is also a little less noble than I want to play. And that's Zevran's thing. As much as I love Zevran, I never finished talking to him, was like, I want to do that for myself. So that left me with the Mornwatch. I also did not love any of these last names, really. Thorn is fine. Aldweir, I don't love. Mercer makes me think of Matt Mercer. Bladier, I don't love. Inglevar, I think it's okay. I liked Riva a lot, actually, but I don't know. I think I hear that you don't use the last name much, and I think that's probably a good thing. Alright, the Morn Watcher. Because a Morn Watcher, this elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, which also hilarious. I don't know why someone left an infant there, but I think it's very funny that that's where she got picked up. She was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order during a civil war between undead nobility, later known as the War of the Banners. She led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. I think this is silly. I'm coming out hot with some Veilguard takes. I think that an undead rebellion against other undead is a silly thing for living people to get involved in. I don't understand why they didn't just shut themselves into the antechamber and close the door and let the undead hash it out and then go pick up the bones later. I don't understand why they didn't just let this, shake out the way it was going to shake out. But whatever, fine. Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. I kind of like the idea that her take was forget it and leave him to hash it out, even though I don't think that's really what she would do. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged her to travel for a while. Fine. I also have to get over my little fear of glowing-eyed skeletons crawling at me in the dark, I guess. Never super been into necromancy, but it is the most palatable of the options to me, and I hear that they have a little more content than others, so sure, Defender of the Dead. I also like the idea that she has a certain maybe not affinity, but understanding of the monstrous. I think that people are going to be looking at Solas and saying what you're doing is monstrous and you're a monster for doing it. And while they're not wrong, I do think that she would not find the idea of him being monstrous in as like a moral failure, I guess. I think she would be less shaken by his monstrosity. and perhaps a little more equanimous in her dealings with him. So I picked this out first. So knowing that she was the Morn Watch, I then went back and designed the character, which again took literally hours. But the kind of key word that I ended up with while customizing her was gaunt. So I ended up really liking this idea that she showed up, you know, was raised in this underground necropolis. I had the gaunt, like, really cranked in for her cheeks at one point. I was like, they don't know if she's living or if she's one of the undead they're supposed to be watching. But I don't know, I feel like I really wanted to lean into gauntness for her. And I also really liked the idea of her being a little bubbly, a little lighthearted, kind of this weird little gremlin, gangly, gaunt girl who was raised by and around undead and has kind of weird ideas about the boundaries of life and death. And ends up, you know, learning how to cope with that. So yeah, that's kind of the shape of the character I'm going to start with. Someone who's okay with being weird. I also did marvel at the hair. I mean, truly, the hair in this game is next level. I went through every single hair option. They are all just incredible. They really look amazing. While some of them are not to my taste, I don't think any of them move badly in the bunch. I love the way that you can kind of customize, like, the scalp and the poof a little bit. The way they have made this move is amazing to me. I'm really, considering the hair options in Inquisition, I can't believe that this is where we're at. This looks absolutely incredible. I was marveling that as I adjusted the forehead, you could actually see the hair changing and adjusting and, like, falling back against the forehead as the bones moved. Which is bonkers to me. Absolutely bonkers. I think a lot of these little pixie cuts are super short. I actually really loved this hair. I almost went with this one. I thought it was just adorable, and I love the way the swish looks. I think that's just, glorious. And there's one that has a little, like, ponytail. A little short ponytail. Let's see. Yeah, this one. And I was like, oh my gosh, I know what this feels like. I can imagine exactly how that feels on the back of the neck. The texture, the movement, the lighting looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. God. Even the texture of the curls looks really good. The difference between, like, the true curls and the waves and the kind of coarser curls. I think that looks so good. This one I also think is super cute. They just all look great. But, again, kind of this, I'm going for this bouncy personality. I decided I wanted her to have bouncy hair. And between the one where it's kind of down and around her face, I was like, I love the way this looks. It looked a little triangular to me from the back. I couldn't quite get it tall enough for the shape I wanted. And I was like, also, she leans over. This is gonna get all up in her face. So we'll tie it back from the face and go with some restrained curls. So yeah, this is what I'm going with. Ended up getting a little overbite with a bigger old upper lip, which I think is cute. Love me a long face, so she's got a long face. One thing I do miss, piercings. I think I should be allowed to give this character earrings, because I think she wears long earrings all the way down. Big, long earrings. Went through all the makeup and paint options. These all looked great. I actually really love the glitter. I think the glitter's really cool. And I think the tattoos and the paint look amazing. I think they all look absolutely fantastic. I went through all of them, played with the paint a long time. I was thinking about having some paint, some body paint here, and I ended up deciding against it. But I think it looks awesome, and I loved how they incorporated that. So, there she is. She's a rogue, a speedy little nimble rogue, a Morn Watcher. Ingvar. And this... So, I think technically, now that I think about it, this is the 4th or 5th time I've started this game. So I started it once, missed this customize button, didn't see it, got the game started, got in there, thank God Jade was watching at the time, and I was like, wasn't I supposed to customize my Inquisitor? And she's like, ooh, if you're running around the world, like, yeah, you've missed that. So, had to back up, start over, second time. The import head function works great, which is fantastic. Got through, on that second playthrough, like, I got through the first sequence with Solas, the first, where you wake up in, I guess, what is going to be your new base. And then I'd gone back through the mirror for a very 2-minute jaunt back into the real world. And I was like, I need to stop. I'm getting completely overwhelmed with everything. So I'm no longer having a good time. So I'm going to stop. And later that night, after movie night, I was like, I think I'm going to start over and just try to pay more attention. And I did, and this time I got through, like, again, the first sequence with Solas, which is, the 3rd time. And then, as I was going to bed, I was like, I just don't like the way my Inquisitor looks. It's just not quite right. I spent 2 hours on her face, but it's still not quite right, and I really want to make some final adjustments. So, I got back up, I actually got out of bed, and, she's an elf. This is the best that I could do. I think it's okay. I've come to terms with it. I think it's the closest that I can get, realistically speaking, with the sliders that they have given me. I cannot make her nose. I just can't. Her nose, as it was originally created, does not exist in this world. It was really straight, kind of down the side, almost vertical, and then she had, like, a protruding nose tip, and you can't do that. You cannot do that with this character creator. I promise you can't. I spent 2 hours trying to get that nose right, and then probably another 45 minutes after I got back up out of bed last night. Let's see if I can pull her over here. Oops. Oh, golly. Slide over. But yeah, that's what I started with. I think this is as close as I can get here. And I have to be satisfied with that. The Vallaslene helps, and it helped hearing her voice. But I also had a lot of trouble with the hair. I personally, once I kind of started parting my hair in middle school, and also with, like, most of my students, one of the ways that I learn their names is I'd look at their composite headshots that they get when they start the program and compare their hair parts, and most people don't change their hair parts as an adult, like where the hair part lies. And almost all of the hair options, if they have a part, for whatever reason, are parted on the left. And she parts her hair on the right. Or it's, like, parted down the middle. And so I went through a lot of these, and I was like, maybe she cut her hair off, and again, that's a left-sided part down the middle. I thought this was, like, super cute, but I don't think that it suits her personality or her face. I was like, maybe she grew it way out, and then I was like, no, she wouldn't do that. She's too practical. Maybe some, like, grown out and restrained, but couldn't get there. And then this one I thought about too, but it's probably not quite right for her. So I was like, well, maybe she just grew it out. She just ties it back in a ponytail. You know, it's been many years. I think that she would be annoyed with it getting in her face. So I don't think like these super cute loose hairstyles are quite right for her, because I don't think that she would tolerate it like being in her face if she was writing or working on a project. So yeah, ended up going back with the braided back hairstyle. Pulled back, tied up. I think it works for her. I wish I could have found a complexion that was basically the same coloring with just a slight bit more aging to her, but I couldn't. So here's what we got. So this is what I have. I love the wooden hand. I think that's so neat. I didn't actually notice it the first time until I think Jade pointed it out. She's like, a little wooden hand. And I was like, oh yeah, sure enough. Yeah, and then I was thinking about, you know, what she'd been doing in the last 10 years, and realistically what she's been doing, she's been working very closely with Cassandra. I think she did have to actively change into pursuit of Solas and like investigation into Solas's activities, which she did not love doing, but also saw the necessity of and would not have shunted that burden off to somebody else. So she has been doing that. She's been publishing. I think she's on the faculty at the University of Orlais at this point, adjunct faculty. I think they probably gave her like a full professorship, even though she's never been in the building. So that's where she is. So made her up, and I think her height is about right. And there she is. There she is, Adal Lebellin. It helped for me to hear her talk.
I won't let this stand. We need to move! It can't end like this.
And it's also interesting that the animations of this face are a little bit different than the animations of the Inquisition model. I mean, the mouths did some weird things when people talked. Like, sometimes they were slipping down towards that chin.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, you know, it's been, I think, 10-ish years since Trespasser, or since Inquisition. I don't know. It's been a long time. So I'm going to chalk up any differences to the fact that she's older. Older than she was. Alright. Romance. Solas. Tragically so. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the dread wolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. The Solas hid his past from the Inquisitor. The more time they spent together, the more precious that time became. The connection was passionate and undeniable. I believe that. Solas mourned that his duty to the past forced him to leave her in the end. We all make choices, and that was the wrong choice. Just saying. But the Inquisitor knew what they had might not be so quick to fade. Inquisition. Given to the Chantry. Absorbed by the body of the Chantry. This was a decision that I didn't expect. I was going into Trespasser fully, based on some conversations you have early in that DLC, expecting to disband the Inquisition. But she, after the reveal at the end of Trespasser, after that conversation, one of the things that Adala became desperately afraid of was that if she did not retain a seat at the table of power, that when it came time to make decisions about what was going to happen to Solas, that she would not have a voice. She would not have any input. And so she felt, in order to keep her voice in the pool of people deciding what happened to Solas, that she had to remain in this position of power, which she never really resented, but did find heavy. So she kept the Inquisition around and gave it to Cassandra. So it wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. Vowed to save Solas from himself. Had to be stopped no matter the cost. I love that also, like, the no matter the cost tarot card, which also, these cards are beautiful. I do wish I could see them a little bit more closely and still, so I could just appreciate the art, but they still look quite good. But I love that, like, vow to stop Solas, save him from himself, it's all him. Like, no matter the cost, it's still, like, centered around his face. And then this one, save Solas from himself. It's missing her arm. Let's just get a real close-up of the arm missing. I can't decide if I would have flipped these or not, but I might have. Anyway, Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. She believed she saw genuine regret in Solas and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. This, I caught. This made me feel good reading this. That's exactly what I said. When I played through Trespasser, I was like, I don't think he wants to do this. And then this game was like, he doesn't actually want to do this. And I was like, yeah, I picked up the subtext, even though I didn't think it was particularly sub-ish. I thought it was kind of just text, but yay. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Alright. Friendship and romance. Solas. Fate of the Inquisition. Given to the Chantry. Vowed to save Solas from himself. The hidden god. For a man who does not love being called a god, they sure keep calling him a god. Also, this really did make me laugh. Inquisitor Llewellyn came from an elven clan in the wilderness, an able hunter. Her skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters at the head of the Inquisition. This girl was not a hunter. They did not take her out on hunts. They put her where she could do little damage and where she wouldn't get absorbed by books. She was not out there hunting for the clan. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the Dreadwolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. My god. His poor little heart. Crushed. Alright. So then I got to this screen and I was like, what the heck does this character have a... What's her name? I didn't know. I was going, something death-themed. I had Marrow in there for a while, and Greer and Grief and things like that. And then Jade was telling me that Navarra is... the language is kind of German-coded. And I was like, well, what's catacomb in German? And it's this. Catacomb. And I was like, I think her name is Kata. So that's who I've got. I expect, having gone through this, I do expect that if I do write anything about her, I will stick to Rook, as I did with Hawk. That's also probably why it's so hard to write about Taphanastorian, because I don't love custom names, I guess. I don't know. The name is usually the kind of the least important part to me. So I am excited that Rook is not a title, that it is a nickname, and that other people do call her by this nickname, because the difficulty of writing two people who are friends when one is calling him like, hey Dorian, blah blah blah, and the other one's like, hey Inquisitor. It's like, I can't write this. Like, I have to use her name, but I don't really want to. Anyway, there she is. Here she is. Kata, the rogue Morn Watcher, gremlin, gangly, gaunt girl with weird ideas about death and a nascent affection for monsters. And that's kind of what I know about her. Analyze. You can change your appearance of your Rook? Yes. Your Inquisitor? No. Hence this 4th restart.
So, where were we?
Which was very funny to hear after 4.5 hours the first time.
Him.
Yeah, right.
Our
I guess I
best
should care about
plan
this guy.
Is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Big knife.
After following his
Orb
trail
texture again on
across
this
half
map,
the
which I think is
known
cool.
world,
Orlais, Navarra,
we finally
Tevinter
tracked him to
Snakes. I think that's
Manrathus,
neat.
capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Yeah, the girl with the hat.
naturally,
This I knew.
Our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. and a missing contact.
Yeah, so I had watched when it first came out the little gameplay trailer. So I knew we started in Minrathous, but
Let's try this again. Where's Neve Gallus?
I'll say
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
the fluidity of these expressions looks amazing. So, you know, hashing it out. I was like, well, I don't think she's a puncher. I think she's a dodger, weaver, sidle arounder. So we'll talk this out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
The gestures look so
How'd
good.
you figure, sweet talker?
Neve Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them.
Yeah.
They paid me.
And again, I think the
So
thing is
answer
they
my
paid
questions and
you
walk away with the coin.
to let them.
Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable.
Ooh. Big boom outside. Know what that was?
Do
Sounds
not
like someone
fuss.
dropping a truck.
That's where you'll find Neve Gallus.
Love that little expression change. Also, I don't want to go to Dumont Plaza. That sounds like a place where they worship
you.
Dumont. Or like where
You
Dumont's
want to get
worshipped.
yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Again, coming from Inquisition straight into this, these expressions look great.
That offer's good for all of you too.
The faces
If they won't listen to
are
you,
so
they can always listen to Bianca.
natural looking. Oh. So good to see Varric. So good to see Varric and Bianca. He looks old. He's got such silver hair.
Plaza.
I heard.
Ah,
That's why you're my second in command.
his big leather coat.
Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Love this. And so then, you know, I'm coming to terms with what it means. It seems like Rook is a protege of Varric. I think that she's a little, again, trying to just hash out what I know about emotional states here at the beginning. I think she's a little unsettled at being kind of cast out of her home for doing what she thought was the right thing. So I do think that she latched onto Varric and Varric's approval as something very important to her. And then I was trying to decide what kind of person she was going to be. And I don't know, she felt a little sarcastic, so I'm gonna go this.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
God, I love these expressions.
Don't get cocky.
Varric looks so good.
I'll be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
Yeah, and then this. Just thinking, oh my
The
gosh.
Archon's palace. Something
Uh,
must have gotten them riled up.
it is so crazy to me that Minrathous has neon and floating cities. Like, I was willing to
More of a hurry
believe.
to get out of here.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Neve Gallus and stop Solas.
Yes, that is super important. I completely agree. And I, in fact, agree so much that I will neither run nor jump until you tell me I can. This was not what I was expecting with Minrathous. I mean, the neon signs is crazy. The floating city is crazy. And if it looked anything like this when Fenris was being raised here, his snobbery about Kirkwall is completely justified. Because going from this, with this, like, hyper-bustling city, floating buildings, apparently being totally normal, going from that to Kirkwall, muddy, bloody Kirkwall built in hexes, yeah, okay, you can be snobby about that. Which is even more funny comparing Kirkwall to Ferelden, because I always write Ferelden's, like, kind of being podunk backwaters compared to Kirkwallers, and it turns out Kirkwallers are podunk
The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
A backwater compared to Venture. Ugh. And in this, they've got searchlights, spotlights, megaphones.
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Yeah, sure.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Honey, I don't think we're that important.
Fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I also did almost pick this hairstyle
Don't have time to
at
get
one point, and I was
arrested,
glad I didn't.
especially if we...
Jeez. I didn't realize this was him splitting the Fade at first either. It's so electrical compared to the Fade from Inquisition. It also doesn't read as green to me, it's a little more teal.
The ritual started, but if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go.
Now,
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Neve will get us to
whoop.
Solas.
Watch out!
I did play through this, like I said, a couple times already. So I'm a little familiar with the combat controls at this point. Also, again, for somebody who is so anti, like, ripping spirits from the Fade violently and corrupting them into demons, Solas is sure making these spirits have a bad time. Oh.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
That Pride Demon has no legs. He's lost all his legs. I also greatly appreciate that they were like, oh yeah, the Frostbite engine is not great for platforming, so we're not going to make you platform and carefully walk along mirror planks anymore. We're just going to do that for you. That was a correct decision. Oh, there she is!
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
All that one on the right really reads like a preteen girl, which they've historically struggled with. Looks great. She looks
I've been doing what I
great!
can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Yeah, well, yeah. Frickin' Solas. This is sure looking
What about you two? Are you
pretty
okay?
breachy.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Hooray.
Where's Neve Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Harding's
Venatori
hair
got to
looks
her
so
first.
good.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
I also really
Bar
like
owner
the
said
pink
the
on
Venatori took
this
Neve
character.
to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Alright. Tutorial time number 4.
Dean,
Yes, this... no. Thank you.
here they come.
I did have to do a little remapping of some of the controls. I think I have a set of controls that'll work well for me. I also did find this combat a lot more engaging than the combat in Inquisition,
That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza. and find Neve.
which is great.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Yes, sir.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
He sure did.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Which, again, really inconsiderate thing to do. I don't want to die. I think tearing down the veil is a bad idea. This looks like Javik to me. I know it isn't, but it looks like a very stylized Javik. I actually don't know who this is. If we're in the altar of Dumat, I wonder if this is like a stylized Dumat. Oh, these Tevinters, and there's snakes! Snakes everywhere. Okay. Potion's full. Yes, fine. Yes, fine.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
I just... Templar
I
Captain.
think that's Dumont Plaza.
Oh, that's Dumont Plaza. Fine,
Let's
whatever.
move.
Oh yeah, there's his little horns. So irrelevant.
Venatory cultists. Reinforcements to be here soon.
I hate these assholes.
Alright. Hello, here I come.
The Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Slice, slice, slice. Okay. I am gonna break this pot. Even though I think I'm trying to remember to get into the habit of pot breaking.
More intruders!
Oh gosh, I got shot. Oh, come
A
on.
bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Morn Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
Alright. I really am enjoying this combat quite a lot. I find it dynamic, engaging. I'm not just sitting here standing in the back hitting 1-3-4, 1-3-4. I think they telegraph the varieties of attacks well. And I'm interested to get better at it.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Also, I don't think they use gold in Tevinter. I think it has a different name. Somewhere there's a wiki entry that has the names for all the gold. Like sovereigns versus crowns versus royals. Oops, yes. Alright. I did it. Well, I deserve that.
Venatori, take your revenge!
There's so many Venatori here. Stop, 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 stop. I will say in my run through number 3 of this, I didn't actually take any damage in this fight. So I am sad that that one was not as clean. But it's fine. I'll live with it. God, that looks old. I can believe that that's Dumont Plaza. Look at those big ol' horns. Investigate. Also, E being the do everything button, I keep hitting R. There she is, the girl with the hat.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
I'm also here.
Neve, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
Look at Varric taking those
They
little
thought the
stairs
same
with his
thing.
little legs.
A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score
Her
this
foot
time.
prosthetic is extremely cool.
Then the sky started
Love the look of that
raining
thing.
demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neve Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas.
Oh, I just noticed his
Harding and I
necklace
found her a while back.
is an independent
Thought we could use an
item.
expert on
It
trouble.
moves as he moves,
Like the chess piece.
as he steps.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
You can tell I'm one of the strongest pieces because I've got a very tatty cloak and scarf.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic.
Well,
Similar
he's
to what
an
you
old
get in
dude, so I think that
Elven
makes
Room.
sense. And he's an elf, so I think that part makes sense too.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
I think it's also super interesting that they have this Our Lady of
Before this
Victory
ritual he's doing gets any
Androstian
worse.
statue positioned in
Worse,
supplication to
this
the
ritual's
Archon's
already
palace.
drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
Nev,
I also
get with
told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god.
those expressions are so good on Varric.
Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
A very capable woman. I don't feel like I belong. Canal District. Yeah, look at that. She's in supplication to the palace, to the Archon's palace.
So, if we do catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to
The
bring
plan is
down
party.
the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
The plan
So we
is
catch him while he's doing his ritual.
find the
so he
Inquisitor
can't fight us.
and smooch
That's the
him
hope.
until he gets his
If it
head
comes
on
to a
straight.
straight-up fight, we're dead.
That's probably true. Again, thank you for not making me do this on this engine and just doing it for me. That's the correct way to do this. I do think the zipline is a little silly.
I'm getting too old for this.
Because how does that get back up? Where do they go? Immersion shattered. God, never from Littlefoot.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Interesting. I didn't notice that before, that that was breakable. I am not sure why it's breakable, but it is. Then there's a little barrier here that says this place is inaccessible now, which I'm thinking maybe means we get to come back to this place later when it's less on fire. Also, I am realizing this does feel like the very end of Dragon Age 2. We're just wandering through streets full of mages, not super sure who we're fighting or why, but knowing we definitely need to not die. Alright, let's see if I can do this a little better. Yes, I know how to fire my bow. Didn't you see me firing with my bow? Gotcha. Whoop, I missed. Oh, you did hit me, you turkey. Stop.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Oh, I didn't notice this before. I will investigate that as soon as Neve is finished being way more competent than me. Neve, you get the great magical barrier on the door. I'm gonna look at this rucksack. Oh, it's a body.
Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
I do love the awkward idea that we are on the same side as the
We should
Venatori in
head
this
back.
for a moment.
Solas is probably inside.
Yes, I realize, my dear, but I wanted to look at that little building. This is so
So
wet.
this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
It's so depressing.
Some of this looks ancient.
Yeah, like him.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
I also really like the camera turns you the way you should go. But these reflections look really good. The coloring looks great. I love the design. I find this cave less claustrophobic than some of the others. But the textures look amazing. And I really like these little murals. I'm glad these have come back. So we've got little old dread wolf eyes and orbs and fade ripples and a lonely wolf and a whole bunch of mages not feeling great about that. I missed this my first couple of times through. I'll see it today.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
He's not all bad,
Solas
see?
hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yeah, thanks, Harding. I don't know if we need Soul's defense squad up in here right now. Maybe we save that for when he's on trial after we stop the ritual.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Which is very funny.
Well,
Is the
that
implication
sounds
here that
ominous.
Varric is just too short to look up at the rail? Look at this! Look at our cool sidling animation that we made. Watch your hair bounce. Oh, you do have to hold W the whole time. How do you know? Yeah.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much.
Says
at
Varric
least.
after spending a year with the Inquisitor killing a bunch of dragons. Non-lethally, of course. I also did have trouble kind of parsing this as a dragon the first time I saw it. I didn't see the wing. And so I saw this kind of curve of the horn, and I was like, why are they chaining up a ram? And Silk was like, it's not a ram, it's a dragon. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess it is. Also, again, I'm gonna make this joke now the third time, but I think it's still funny. So from this, what I can tell, Solas' biggest sin is right now is not using a level when he paints. Because these elves are all sliding down this this hill. These are not level. He needed to square that sucker up, put some hash marks on the wall before he started. God, if only the man would put a little more effort into his plans. I think the outcome would be better. God, and here he is, just littering his hideouts with statues of himself.
More demons.
I should have used my bow there, I don't know why I didn't.
Locked.
Leap them quickly.
There
Well,
must be a
right.
way to open it.
I like the
Let's
look of
around.
those banners quite a lot.
Air's full of magic.
Did I say banners or
Solas
barrier?
used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf, Ben Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Hinting onto the Inquisitors here, there's probably some pet names we could throw in on top of that. This also bugged, which was interesting. When I came through the first time, one of those demons bugged and was not killable. And so the... Well, you're alright, you're not on the lip of anything. Just calm down. That's cute though. But I couldn't do the lever. And Solko said that was one of the first bugs she had seen. And I managed to encounter it in the first few minutes of the game.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Whee! I also love the idea that these are candy dishes. Like, he puts in all these little doggy statues, and these are, like, for his buds as they come in, so this one can be full of, like, Werthers, and this one can be full of mints, and this one can be full of jujubes, and this one can be full of, like, those little strawberry-wrapped candies that only show up from your grandmother on Halloween, because he's got such old taste. I think that's very funny. And this thing looks really cool, even if the lenses aren't real. That would have been too much to ask, I suppose. But it's a cool model, and I love it, like a table that kind of explodes like that deconstructs like that. I think that looks great. More statues of himself. And this water, these reflections look so
Is
good!
the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Yes.
It's called an eluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
Yeah.
He must have gone through it.
God, just look at these reflections as they change with the ripples. It looks excellent. I have ray tracing on. I have I think I've got everything cranked. I think. I don't know. It looks like it's all the way up. Anyway, I think it looks amazing. Super good. A light jog. And like the way the water interacts with the stair looks great. And I love the way this looks as you get closer. Where you get kind of this weird flat glimpse into the place you're about to go. Visual effects have gotten better in 10 years, guys. It looks better than it did. God, she came through hat first.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
Yeah, also
these
didn't
trees.
pick it.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
And then I thought this was Elgranon, because he had the ring, again, that was in the middle, but it's off to the side. So then I was like, well, maybe it's not Elgranon, but a later cutscene made me think actually it is Elgranon, and for some reason he just doesn't get to be in the middle. Also, something I noticed on this run, which I did not before, which I will expound upon in just a moment. That was the wrong button. This is all the wrong button. Alright.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Marathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Again, we have had it demonstrated multiple times that Solas can control the eluvians. Got it. You just told me he can control the eluvians. When we went through Trespasser, Solas left that last eluvian open long enough for Labellin, for the Inquisitor to come through after him, and then shut it behind her so that the rest of the party couldn't come through. Here again, Solas has gone through the eluvian to start this incredible magic, world-ending, world-breaking ritual that's going to destroy everything. Why didn't he lock the door after him? I think he knows that Varric is chasing him, or that someone is chasing him, and maybe he hopes it's Adala, or Labellin, the Inquisitor, and again, hoping to be stopped.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Yeah, yes,
Try not to
yes.
think about it.
That's a very fair point of view. Ha! I think this combat is really fun, and I'm looking forward to being able to understand it a little bit better. Here you go. Yoink. Got your life. God, again, for someone who's so pro-spirit, you're sure corrupting a lot of them.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yes, dear. So it's not easy to dodge in scope, is what I'm getting from that learned, whoop. Oh, I'm also just, like, forgetting which button does which. Rapidly tapping the dodge button does not make you stab them with your daggers. Just makes you dance. This music is also excellent. Really excellent. I can't imagine that 10 gold is going to make the difference in the long run, but by God, am I going to pick it up? Okay, so looking at this, my first thoughts, I'm trying to make sure there's no enemies to spawn, are that I originally thought, well, I was like, well, why isn't Elgranon in the middle? Maybe this one in the middle, like, most uppy is Elgranon with the kind of, like, sickle-looking head, hammerhead-looking thing. But I think I've changed my mind. I think this guy, just above her little ponytail, I think that's Elgranon. I think this one is maybe Dirthamin, like the Flame of Knowledge. I think this one, it's got a little spear. I think that one might be Thalandine, is what I said last time, which would make sense that he's next to Dirthamin. I think this is Gillinane. I think this is Solas for the hearth and the fire. I no longer think this one's Gillinane, so I'm gonna guess that this one is maybe June, which I hear isn't pronounced June. It's like Hune or something, but whatever. I think that one might be June, and this one on the end might be the other one I'm forgetting that's not Mythal. Elgranon, Dirthamin, Thalandine, Gillinane, Solas, June. Oh God, what's the other one? I had it in my head a second ago. Let me look it up. God, words. L. Pause. Andriel, goddess of the hunt. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you. Gillidan or whoever I just shot. I might flip this last two. I might make this one Andriel, because maybe that's like a bow on her head, like a bent bow, and then maybe that one June crafts on the end. Anyway, that's where I'm landing. I'm gonna stick to that until proven otherwise. I really love that staggering effect. I think that's, again, super dynamic and fun. I also like feeling like this combat has skill to it, which is not something that I felt in Inquisition. The dodge mechanic was non-existent, and so realistically you were just kind of slowly walking out of the way of their attacks. And again, most of the time I was just standing totally still, right hand completely uninvolved. Oh, come on. Hit! Oh, come on, hit! Alright. I appreciate that I'm the one tanking of us, but I do wish I wasn't. Oh, that's Harding. Probably shouldn't shoot Harding. And just tapping number keys in order. And this feels like I have to put in some more effort. Alright, so I'm gonna do a fresh save here, because I know I get dumped into a cutscene at the top of this. And I'm gonna call this one, I don't know. The breach, I guess. Here we go. Mantling looks great. Okay.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
No! Staggered you! Oh, I should have expected that. Oh my god, she's gonna flip off this little cliff. Oh, what are you locking onto? I had to turn off aim assist.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solas's ego.
Where'd you go? Oh, I'm gonna get popped here. Oh, still the wrong button. That does better.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
We have 4 ranged combatants in this party, which is so funny to me. Also, there's no way she's able to pull Varric up here. She grabs him and he just pulls her right back off. Look at him! And his dread wolf statue. Oh, Varric's hair is so silver. This is a very dramatic introduction to him. This game.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I do think Varric is right here.
We've got your back. If
God,
anyone can get
Harding
through to him,
disapproves.
you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Varric just has so few friends.
More demons.
And that he still considers Solas one after 10 years.
Take care of the team for me.
I don't like that, the way he says this. I really feel like this is not great for Varric.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
God, he looks so good there. And Solas looks so good. Oh, that expression of shock on his face. Like he knew someone was gonna come after him, but he didn't expect it to be someone he knew and cared about. Maybe he was hoping it was
Let's
Bellara.
buy him some time.
Solas.
You know.
Better talk
Ow.
fast. We can't hold these demons
I'm really
off
just getting
forever.
clocked here. I'm thinking about Varric, being friends with Solas. God, this looks good.
Inflicted upon this world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage.
Yeah, that's
Varric.
I heard that before.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Oh, and he knows the sound of Bianca. He knows exactly what Varric's doing.
Please.
Solas. Ah, they killed Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Yeah. His expressions look so good there. Like, you can see
Shit. We need a better plan.
the anguish and,
you
like,
want me to take the
determination and anger
Won't
there.
work, he's too powerful.
It looks really
What
good.
if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual at this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What?
Yeah.
No. Stepping into all
Again,
that
she's
war
too,
magic
she's
is
2D.
suicide.
She's
Storm
gaunt.
could
She's
tear you
fine.
apart.
It wouldn't be able to hit her.
Anyone got a better idea?
Little hero shot.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I picked Neve the first time, so I'm gonna pick that again. I don't really have a good reason for that. So here, I'll just repeat
go, Neve.
what I did.
Harding, keep
Did
the demons busy.
worry about that. We'll risk
Luck.
everything to stop Solas. That made me concerned. Harding looks so good, and her hair looks so good. Again, this little sidling looks good. Oh god, Solas, you're just crisping people alive. Little sea of fade light. Arguing inaudibly. This all looks good. And I really love a good BioWare linear map. Like, it looks good, but there's really only one place you can go. And I think that's good. Also, the Dreadwolf statue is just right here, which is crazy. Sidebar, architecture, super Elven. I missed that we'd left Minrathous the first time, and I was like, why is this Elven architecture in the middle of Minrathous? And Silk was like, we're in Arlithen. Elven ruins, whatever. Also, it is hilarious to me that Solas's entire ritual, 10 years in the making, gets brought down by knocking over a 4x4. Again, he's just so easily foiled. He comes up with these monstrous grand plans that affect the
tear
whole
down
world.
The veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
The rain.
We shared a journey years
Oh.
ago.
I love his
Believe
expressions.
that I would do this if there was some other better option.
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
right.
Together. Now.
God. Strength 8, strength 8.
Came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
I like that line, I like that look.
Push.
God. Here we are to wreck the day. Yeah, Varric, this is not great. His eyes are so purple. The armor looks good on him. Yeah, he's strong. Ribs. Who needs ribs? Where we're going, Rook doesn't need ribs. Oh, I don't like watching this. The music is so awful, and this expression is so good. Like the flick down, the flick back up, and this change here.
Varric.
His hair looks so good. And I have such a bad feeling about this.
No, no. Neve!
God. He looks devastated! And I like that he turned away from the ritual because of what he did to Varric. Like, I like that that was more important to him in that instant. Oh, God. I also missed that Solas got blown aside a little bit there by that flux of power.
Let's go. This way.
Piran was saying that her Kunari Inquisitor, that didn't look quite right. She's like, there's no way Harding can support that. Break them all down. Oh, thank God Neve is grabbing Varric. I think Gillanane's on the left, and I think that Elgarnon is on the right. I pointed at the screen. You couldn't see it. This handshake looks so good. Her hand shakes a little bit here. That looks so good. The animation looks incredible. Yeah, the Veilguard. Woof.
You have no idea what you have done.
This cut is amazing. I am also super concussed.
Solas.
I like also that we're in the Fate. God, he looks good. I think this looks great.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
This is the first time I have ever
was
found him
not
attractive.
Destroying the world.
Yeah, right. Why does everyone keep accusing me of destroying the world just because I'm trying to destroy the world? I
When you
love this
disrupted my ritual,
chasm,
the
this
magical
impassable gulf.
energies pulled me here, into the Fate.
This is the second time he's been
so
here.
That's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is
I think
unconscious.
that's Elgarnon's little loop
But
on the
you
back.
shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic.
Love that he hates
Secondly,
that more
had
than
I
being
the power
accused
to
of destroying the
control
world.
you, I would already have used it.
God, Solas, you're such a jerk. His little toes are out. So, okay. Backing up a little bit, I really don't feel good. The more I watch it, the more I feel bad. Like, really ominous about what happened to Varric. That was a ritual dagger being used in a ritual, in the middle of super, super powerful magic, like stronger than 10 mages. It was actively glowing with fade magic when it stabbed him. I just... You know, I'm harboring this tiny hope that maybe it just gives him the ability to dream and turns him into a mage dwarf. I think that would be okay. But honestly, the more I watch it, the more I am really, really concerned about Varric's longevity. Which is heartbreaking enough that I really can't think about it too much. I just hope that whatever happens, they do it justice. That's as much as I can hope for right now. I love Solas's instant regret about doing that. I love that he, like, turned away from his ritual to watch Varric fall. That the harm that he had just done to Varric. I'm not getting emotional about this. This is the fourth time I've watched it. Like, that the harm that he'd done to Varric was more important than watching what was happening with the ritual behind him. Rook is pretty devastated by that. I was half convinced Varric was dead the first time I watched this, which was not great. Didn't enjoy that experience. And then we pop this up, and I think this is really... I love this scene. I think it's really cool. I think the coloring is amazing. I love the fact that, like, everybody just... I don't love the fact that everybody just gets to be in the Fade now. I do think that that was something special. Like, it was kind of a big deal when Magisters walked in the Fade the first time. And now just, like, everybody gets to be in the Fade. It's fine. But whatever. Here we are. But I think the idea of, like, being in the Fade with Solas, like, having this forced bond, like, rookie cop grizzled expert dynamic is really funny. And I love that this is kind of framed that way. I think that's really, really funny and interesting. I also love some of the visual work that's being done here. The gigantic icons of Elgarnon and Gilladane in the background, and the impassable gulf that Solas is putting himself on the other side of with Rook. no matter where he is, he's kind of positioning himself that there's always a gap between them that you can't cross. And I need a dollar to get in here and build a rickety bridge. Also, again, you accuse him of wanting to destroy the world. He's like, oh my gosh, why does everybody keep saying I'm going to destroy the world? And then you accuse him of blood magic, and he's like, how dare you? I would never. Also, his toes are out in that armor.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the elven gods.
Look at his little toes.
Creatures that escaped.
Maybe are his toes individually armored, actually?
They sought not just
God, he's wearing armored Crocs. That's worse. Armored toe Crocs.
They drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though.
I think those are his toes.
I'm now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
Solas, it's like you should think more through through your plans. Also, once again, these grand machinations of his are so easily disrupted. Like, the whole entire story of Inquisition happens because it didn't occur to him that Corypheus might survive, and Adala happened to have a left hand that she could pick up a ball with. Like, ta-da! She picked up a ball, and suddenly decades of, or I guess not decades of work, but like a year of work down the drain, and everything just blows up in his face. And now, 10 years later, 10 years he's had to cook this up, and it doesn't occur to him that, like, oh, that pillar looks fragile. I sure hope a rogue and a mage that have no strength between them don't knock that over and break the world. God.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble.
He looks so good.
I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
God, he sounds so defensive there.
Big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, you should be
He
heartbroken.
said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
That series
So
of
those
expressions
things that
looks
got out,
so
you said they were
good.
gods?
Oh,
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
I love this exchange. I think this whole exchange is well acted, well written. They have a needling, banter's not quite the right word, but there's a needling kind of like equivalence between them. And this is also why I didn't want to play another like elven character, because I just didn't want to deal with an elf feeling some kind of way about the Dreadwolf and all these cutscenes. Let me just have another, like, Andrastian neophyte who isn't going to be shaken to the core by the fact that she's dealing with an elven god. And I do think the tenor of the sarcastic writing is different enough in this game from 2 that I can kind of distance it from Hawk in my head, which is good. But this...
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger.
Yeah, I stabbed it into one of my few friends.
My network of mirrors to travel from the Lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
They have done
Helpful
with his
advice
eyebrows here.
from
It's
the
good.
elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
God, that
Elganon
exchange
and
right
Direnae
there.
are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
That exchange right there, I was like, okay. I can see part of the Solas, like, that I'm hoping exists here.
You need to listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
Man.
It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
Just the close-up there makes me so worried, and it
Don't
was
think
more
I'll
than a
be
flesh
making it
wound.
out to the field anytime soon, though.
Ugh. God, I'm so concerned for him. Ugh. They also moved all the Inquisitor, like inquisitive investigate. There we go.
What
They moved all the
happened?
investigative
I did
options to
my
the bottom.
best to talk sense into Solas. But of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
He looks so
The
bruised.
plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Neve will be fine.
I'm not worried about Neve at
Apparently a
all.
lot tougher than both of
I'm
us put
100%
together.
worried
Or
about you.
At least, she's a lot tougher than me.
And that's true for both Rook and me. Both of us just met Neve, and while she seems nice, she's also perfectly capable and confident in her own right, and I think she'll be fine. You are super important to me otherwise, and I care a lot more about you being hurt. Sorry.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. The world isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this.
Yep.
I've seen your work. I remember.
I do
your
like the idea
disagreement
that
with
she's having to
senior
put faith in
watchers
herself
about
here
how to
because
handle
Varric
that undead rebellion.
is doing it for her.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas
And
mess.
she has complete faith
You're
in him.
clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrium potions.
I guess
Didn't mean to intrude.
teal is your color. God, your foot looks
Not
good.
at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The eluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Her hair looks so good.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Ugh, I hate that. It sounds like he's going to sleep after a
you
lifetime,
later,
like
kid.
the final sleep. And the close-up of his face. Every time I get more concerned. Ugh. God, that's such an aggressive way to open this chest. Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition. And I have this wardrobe now. I really actually don't like this at all. I don't like these colors. I don't mind the fit. I think the pants are a little loose, but purple is not my favorite color. And I do get the sense that Veilguard is very purple themed, as apparently now so are Solas' eyes. But like, purple's not super my favorite color. And like, this is a warm purple, this is a cool purple, this is green, this is red, this is gray, this is brown. I think the color scheme's a little incoherent here. I hope that there will be a chance to dye everything later. Discard. Whatever, put me in whatever I was. Rusty sword. Paragon's Luster. Oh. Robust Stormheart. I do love Stormheart. I don't know what it means by appearance. Oh, it's oh, what the heck are they called? Transmogrification. The default appearance. Huh. Oh, because I'm in the wardrobe. Of course. Well, that's nice. I really have no opinions mostly about weapon transmogrification, but I do like being able to transmogrify armor. So that'll be fun. Hello, Neve. Mirror of Transformation. I don't need to spend any more time in here. I really don't. Yes. Also, I think it's great that they just give you that at the start. It's not DLC locked, it's not plot locked, like, you just get it. Because sometimes you come out of that character creator and you go, oh my god, her lower lip is as thin as a pencil, and that looks freakishly wrong, and while I wanted a small lower lip, I didn't want a lower lip that small, and then you get to go back and fix it immediately. And then just use that head for all your imported efforts. I'm gonna save here. I know you only get 100 save games, which I think is silly. If I've got the space for it, I think you should be able to have as many slots as you want. And I am going to delete these others. I don't need them anymore. 14 hours. Delete. And yeah, delete. All right, there we go. There we go.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
They've also done a couple of really interesting things here, just in terms of, like, suggestions about what might happen later in the game. They very casually, and without drawing much attention to it, braced his arm and leg, which I assume are broken. And that level of kind of, like, additional model customization is not something that previous games have had. So it says a lot about what the engine, the upgraded engine, has been able to do in terms of robust additions, like, and like customizations to character models. They also look really good on him. They don't look stretched the way, like, when I was looking at putting tattoos on her, I think because I have her so gaunt, none of the tattoos looked great. They were a little stretched in the design, like the ratio was really skinny and long. And then like Neve, she's got beat up marks on her face. She got a big old black eye. I will say the bloodshot image that they've done here is not right. That's more like the bloodshot that you would see with allergies. So this makes me think that she just needs like a mast cell stabilizer or something in that right eye. Get her some Pataday. This is not quite the bloodshot damage you would see after trauma. Also, I will say, in the character creator, this is completely wrong. Where is it? This is not what cataracts look like. These are not it. This is not cataracts. Cataracts do not happen on the front of the eye. They happen behind the iris. So her iris should look totally normal, and only the pupil should be changed. Like, that, honestly, is as much as you might see with cataracts. This is corneal disease. This is, like, really, really bad Fuchs dystrophy, or, like, a scarred cornea from, like, if you had a scar, like a slash going through the eye or something. But when I first did this slide, I was like, no! No, 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 no. They biffed it. And, like, this is very, like, this reads very allergic to me. This does not look traumatic. Allergic, or, like, this is maybe tearful and crying, and this is, I sniffed a bunch of daffodils. Yeah, leave. Get out of here. Change nothing. Funny. Anyway, we're apparently just in the Fade now. More elvish stuff. Looks good. Solas again, covered up in dumb floating everythings. Look at those bookcases up there. Those are so inaccessible. The Lighthouse. Fine. Oh, a little overgrown. Maybe this will be accessible later. Maybe a new friend will live in this room? Maybe this is like the Normandy in 3? Where I don't have access to multiple areas on my own ship until they're later recruited? Oh, and this could be where a friend lives? And this could be where a friend lives? Oh, I didn't catch that the first time. God. A home away from home. Collect. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Alright, once the Lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best way to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the Lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire, I would like to learn other tongues. So should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. Phalasin. So I know from my learnings that Phalasin is that dude in the Masked Empire with Briala who is an old elf that Solas also kills. Frickin' murderer that he is, because of his refusal to give Briala the password. Refusal to take the password from Briala, so he cannot give it to Solas for the eluvians. So he's dead in the Fade, I guess. So dead / tranquil, depending on who remembers what canon. Also, the slow arrow is a sad nickname. I feel like for elves, being called the slow arrow is kind of insulting. Also, I can't believe Solas kept this letter around. It's right in the middle. He had to walk past that every time, knowing that it was written from Phalasin, and he didn't even cross out the dude's name, just left it on all the plaques all over the building. Masochist. A letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Ingolbar, thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your adventure with Master Varric Tethras. Given that you spent much of your time in the Grand Acropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. Right, I keep forgetting we're in the north now. You'll be relieved, no doubt, to hear that some of the crypts have been silent since your departure. This is, I think, a backhanded insult. Everything got quieter after you leave. Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they reconsider while you are away. I bet you won't. The Master of Tethras claims that Solas is an elven god, bear witnessing, even if Solas is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes. God, he would hate that. That alone is call for a Watcher to oppose him. Borgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarre, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher and Verna, keeper of the seals. Yeah, I feel like this is very much like, we're glad you left and are not sorry you're gone. And I did hear that the little icons sometimes don't mark as red. I don't care. And a lot of Genitivi stuff in here. Most of this I know. Andraste, so good. I just love Andrastian myth. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Antiva, Arlathan, Part 2, Spirits and Demons, Crows and Queen Madrigal. I know all these stories. These... God, he's just there, huh? Just right there. Said that Finharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Yeah. And this one, I had forgotten. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Geldoran and Darenthal and Danaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Finharel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he's kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that's how Finharel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce, and the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Finharel, and they were all of them betrayed, for another ring was made, and Finharel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. This is interesting for a couple of reasons. Number one, totally forgot that the Forgotten Ones exist. Go figure. I also don't know if we've had their names before. Gelderan, Darenthal, and Inaris. I don't think they came up at all in Inquisition. I don't even know if the Forgotten Ones came up at all in Inquisition. And I can't decide if these are like... They're kin to the gods, so that's fine. Gelderan, Darenthal, and Inaris. But I can't decide if they are like... some of the earliest gods who like went real deep into the blight stuff, because Solas said that the gods were corrupted by blight, which is why Gillenane looks so freaky when she comes out. I also forgotten Murray said that. I don't know if he said it earlier and I talked over it, or if I get that a little bit later. I haven't gone much past this. So like one part of me is like they're like the original 3, super blighted, like ultra blight. And so they went like too far into blightedness and therefore have been, were sealed away by the others. And then the other gods, the Evanurs, kind of like, were touching the blight, but maybe not as deep into it as these guys were. Or if, the malicious gods have been revered as the benign ones, the benevolent ones, the guardians of the people, maybe these aren't actually gods of terror, malice, spite, and pestilence. Maybe these are gods of comfort and benevolence and good cheer and looking really good in a pair of scrubs. And that's... their legend has been corrupted by the Evanurs the same way that Solas's was. So I'm interested to learn more about those fellas. Murals and Culture, Grey Wardens, Majestic Bastards. Let's see. Yeah, I remember the second last one. I wouldn't get closer than 60 feet, double the wingspan. That left you time to move. The beast was too weak to do much, still seemed respectful to keep the distance and leave its end to animal and trainer. She starved out, not the way they should go, and not the way I was used to seeing them. Oh, they were majestic bastards, and they knew it. Ask any warden dumped arse over ears for not picking nits. See, trainer and beast had a kinship, and both knew what they wanted. For Griffin, that bond meant grooming. Couldn't fault them. They needed what they needed. I mean, what's fair trade for saddling a warden commander full plate, lightning storm, sheer dive, straight through an archdemon's wing? Legendary, you can't argue. But back on the ground, they knew they were owed. And you couldn't shortcut and douse them. They had all the majesty of a paddling rat if you water along the feathers. That's such a funny image. No, it was a grueling task of preening 30 bloody feet of wing, and you'd better remember, maybe the thing got pissy next flight and cut an oak too close, give you a love tap so hard your next helm dented. Still, everything in balance, every talon tipped. There was nothing that compared. You could reach down from the sky and cradle Thetis in your hand. Anyway, I guess I remember the second last one. After she dropped, the robes took some cross cuts because they do things like that. And then we burned it, and then I got drunk. I do not remember the very last, and you can't make me. I assume, based on the feather and the fact that these colors are identical, that this is about griffins. Chantry, lyrium, Orlais, Navarra, the Maker. I love the chant. This is my proclamation. I love the chant. I love all of it. I think it's beautiful. Canary, Ravane, Sexuality in Thetis, Surface Dwarves. Seen on the Antiquarian is so funny. This is the same entry from Inquisition, though. Vitar, I know Vitar, the Veil, Tevinter Society. Yeah. Cupboard. Familiar. Yeah, Tevinter Templars. They also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In just lyrium, as you may have surmised by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Tevinter Imperium. We know magic can only serve if it's allowed to flourish. We don't suppress talent, we nurture it. That's one way of putting it. That's not to say we ignore the dangers of magic, but it might allow this with violent intent if not combated. Yeah, we definitely combat all the mages with violent intent. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as it's inflicted by possessions. I don't believe it. They do not enforce unnecessary regulations. Not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the chantry of the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I'd rather prefer our way of doing things. I cannot imagine a more toothless organization than Templars and Tevinter. Alright. Anyway, here we go. Gonna chug right along. Oh, I didn't notice this last time, but there's some faded murals here, some faded frescoes. There's a figure of a man there in the middle. God, it is kind of awful not to have a mouse that I can't point to stuff. That same lined texture. Mountains. I'm gonna guess that's some kind of really big demon. In this version of the world, all the demons seem to have these kind of veins of spirity power coming out of them. And this looks similar, except it's very big and winged. And has a lot of eyes, or something. Horns. I'm gonna guess this is some kind of demon dragon that we'll fight before the end of the game. Let's look at this ruined mural. The aging on this looks really good. Can't quite tell. Someone in the middle with their arms raised. I think that's the tail of a wolf, maybe? That's the icon that I think is Solas. So I'm gonna guess this is... I think that one's Elgarnon. So I think this is... probably Solas sealing away the elven gods. Is my guess. Or just a depiction of the elven gods. I didn't see these at all. I can't... Let's see. Let me just get into photo mode. I experimented with this a little bit. And then get out of here. Okay. Mirror, this is an eluvian. Looks like people passing through it. I think this is a tiny figure down here. Can't quite tell. Let's see. Alright, we've got lots of lovely textures. And I think this coloration, this ombre, looks beautiful. This looks like someone kind of peeking up from below with two big eyes. I bet that's not what it is, but it's what it looks like. Oh, there's a hand up there. The Inquisitor's left hand. And a big bottle that she gets drunk with, because she doesn't have a left hand anymore. I don't know. I don't know what this is. There's a tree. There's some rainbows. There's a hand in the sun. I don't know. Can't say. Can I zoom in then? Don't let me go any further this way. This looks like some winged beast. Maybe a griffin. Someone facing away. Someone else standing over here. Another tree. Some important location that's got a big ball in the middle of it. And that little Elgarnon symbol again at the top. More of fancy ancient elven runes, I guess. Oops. Double escape to get out of photo mode. I need to remember that. God. And then Solas has just been sitting here. I was telling Silk, I'd love the idea of him lugging in this couch, because it is clearly, like, the least decayed thing in here. So, the image of him, like, going through an eluvian with this big green couch slung over one shoulder, I think is very funny. Also, his chairs don't touch anything. More floating chairs, which, again, I think is the heart of Solas' problem, is that he needs grounding. Both in the metaphorical sense, in terms of reminding him of the connections to the people that surround him, and also in the literal sense that he needs to be sent to his room until he starts behaving more betterly. And then I was looking at this table. I'm pretty sure that this guy right here, just above the little icon, is just the map of Thedas from World of Thedas. I think they just shrunk that down and fried the edges, and that looks really good. I don't know what this is here. This looks like a city map or like a map of lyrium veins. I haven't decided yet. And then I choose to believe that one of these little books over here is the Tale of the Champion. Because he just keeps up with Varric's writing. I don't like that the doors open for me. I think I should have to push them open. Here we are.
Whoa.
Purple sky. Really purple themed. Again. ridiculous rotations. I mean, if lighthouses are supposed to be beacons, I don't understand who we're beaconing in the middle of the paint. Her hair is so cute. And her collar is so cute.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream.
You sure don't.
And somehow I'm here.
Her mother was a seamstress. I remember that from her lore.
Neve thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should.
So I choose to believe that she did this herself. I think that's very cute. Very cute. Okay. This was about my limit last night. I didn't do this until later, but I got in here and I looked at it and I was like, everyone was trying to like help me and tell me everything, and I was like, I cannot absorb any more new information right now. I'm going to have to look at this tomorrow. So I will. And what I have decided is I'm going to do this and this and this. And then just not think about it again. I did like look a little bit into the trees. And I can tell you right now, I have zero interest in Saboteur. Like, I've never been interested in grenades and bombs and explosives and contraptions. Like, I just want to hit people with big numbers. So I'm sure I'm going to lean into this burst. First. Yeah. So there's some key combinations I'm going to need to learn. That's okay. I managed to learn them for Witcher, and I'm sure I can learn them here. Light and ranged. Left and right click together. And then riposte. Yeah, which I have not learned how to do yet. I understand that comes later in the tutorial level, which I am still in. This is an extremely cool area. Again, more floating buildings. Less ominous than Tevinter. I think the trees do a lot for that. This statue is very funny to me. Content marked with clock will expire as you progress. Got it. That was also information that just bounced off my little skull. And then I know that this is like wisps drawn to Neve or whatever, but I also like the idea that Solas made these thinking about stars and his time with Adala. I also, looking at this, I'm convinced that this bridge is going to get rebuilt at some point. And someone's going to get to live in that cool building. Alright. Dining hall. Use the capstan arms to rotate the statue in either direction. Read! To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must be face to face. Sure. I did solve this last night, although I initially interpreted that incorrectly, and the number of people that jumped on me that were like, oh my gosh, you idiot. And I was like, okay, fine. But whatever. Puzzles are fun, and I'm glad that there's still puzzles here. I think it is very silly that it is of Solas and Mythal. Alright, crank that guy around. I see her. I see her. She's right over there. I'll be there in a second. Don't like the doors. Look at this sad hall. Look at this unbelievably sad divorced dad dining hall. This man has been eating by himself with 1 candle, no fire lit in the hearth. I'm dead sure that one of these mugs has tea in it, because again, that's the kind of masochistic self-flagellation he would do. And is just sitting here in his sad chair with his sad food by his sad self. Ugh. Depressing. So depressing. Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, that the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I am sure we'll meet this person at some point. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. I think Solas is being super dumb here. Like, this is clearly written by him. But God, the prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Like, this man should never be allowed to introspect. Every conclusion that he draws, if he is left to his own devices, is wrong. He needs someone to pull him out of his own head and say, stop being an idiot. This is the wrong choice. Alright. Here we are, in this sad, sad tiny hall. Good lord. Oh, I don't think I came in here last time. Collect Imperial Weave. Crafting materials. Again, I didn't mind the crafting system in Inquisition, although I did not think it was well implemented. But I hear the menu system in this game is a little more robust. I think I talked to Neve first last time, so I will talk to Neve first this time as well. Study.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
Sure, it's about you.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it.
I had a bloody concussion that knocked me out, but nobody's asking if I'm alright.
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I do trust his judgment implicitly.
Right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
I don't know anything about the romance options in these games. I'm gonna say... she trusts Varric and Varric trusts her.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes.
How often do dead people lie?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
Details. Handwave.
That's step 2.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Hey. Great. Alright, moving on. Does she have anything in her little closet that I... No, it's not a closet, it's a wall. Just a brick wall. Let's see. Can't remember what I did next. I think I'll go over and do this little statue. This was literally last night, but I just remember so much of it sliding away from me immediately.
There must be 2 more.
Yeah. So, Mythal, in her little headpiece. It's also so funny to me that all of these statues are facing away from each other, because that means Solas came into this place, which had a bunch of statues of him and Mythal, and turned them all facing away from each other. Oop, almost missed that jump. Whoop. Oh my gosh. She just took off. I think at most I tapped that, but whatever. Library update. I'm Divine Imperatives. The Helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elgernon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I think this is the root of tranquility. I feel a lesson here. The Helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will, and imperatives' memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of the divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers even as he saves us. What does he impart upon us? Reflections by Sharon, one who pronounced Darenthal. I feel like we're going to be investigating the Helm of the Solar in this game also. That's another thing I think will happen. I think we will have to either find its shards and reassemble it, or just pick it back up. Look at him just turning all of these little statues away from each other. Ribs. Who needs ribs? Ribs and knees. I'm gonna need you to make some of these jumps cleanly, I think, Rook. Oh, that was a cool little mantle. Woo. Alright, turn around. There you go.
That's the second. One more to go.
Little wispies. Alright. I don't remember where the other pair is. Oh, yes I do. Read. Aided note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Had we changed the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the eluvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. This does not sound like Mythal's voice to me. I think this is Felasin again. Felasin, I don't know how you say it. Which is amazing to me that that note is so well preserved, even if it is 10 years old at this point. Or I guess it could be closer to 8 years old. It's old. Whatever. Glazed face. I'm gonna walk off the edge again. God.
Okay, that did something.
He just turned them all back to back. That's so funny. Oops. Over to the edge. Over the edge. Over the edge. Alright. I was very stressed when I talked to Harding yesterday, so I'm gonna come into this with fresh eyes.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
I still feel like Harding is the least injured of the party here. It does need to get a little bit of a grip.
Harding?
Unless you just woke up from your first
Rook.
dream ever, in which
How's
case
it
I'll give you
going?
some leeway. But you don't tell me that.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solas, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or
He
some
looks
other
so good in this
in-between
light.
place. Varric always hated it, though.
He sure did.
At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
They argued about so much. Alright, I'm gonna say number one. She heard her crying, she's not gonna ignore that.
Harding, are you doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone?
I'm pretty worried about
Anyway,
Varric, but
doesn't matter how I'm doing.
other than that, we stopped the
What are we
ritual
gonna do about this mess?
via not much
We were
effort, so I'm
going
feeling
to go
okay.
back through the eluvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric.
Ah,
Varric
and
I
these
started
animations.
this, and I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
I love her little slippers. Alright, I will totally turn away and leave. But this, like these little bespoke animations for each line of dialogue feel very much like Baldur's Gate, and I think that was such the right call. I think doing motion capture or some just even subtle little animations that emphasize the characters' words and gestures and emotions rather than relying on a kind of bucket of idle animations that may or may not quite fit is the right call. So last night I solved this and then completely missed that this door existed. So it's like, you have to go in there! The music room. I have a lot of opinions about this room. I'll kind of go through them here in a second. So first off, cheese wheels, hilarious. There's so much cheese in here and I don't know why. I kind of do love the idea that he's just been sitting here subsisting off of cheese. Again, as part of that sadomasochistic, or just not sado, but just masochistic streak. And I can't decide if it's funnier or not that he, like, brought his plate and fork and knife here, cut off a little bit of cheese, walked all the way to the dining hall, and then sat down by himself and ate it. Or if he just, like, goes and gets a wheel of cheese and puts it in the dining hall and eats it there. Probably the second one. Memories of a duet. And then this harpsichord looks amazing. Even though I think the keys are backwards according to what Silk said last night. But they, like, the craft here is really nice. There's strings. There's individual strings in here. And there's 2 separate rows of strings between the upper and lower banks of keys. That looks so good. Also, it doesn't look like my strings rendered today for some reason. They definitely rendered last night. I don't know what happened there. A ton of interesting doodads. He's got his little palette, which is on a shield, I guess, for some reason, on a metal palette. But that looks quite good. He's got one of the little eggs from the crossroads. It's got a little left-hand marker on it. Inquisitor's hand goes here. The Inquisition book, the Charter of the Inquisition, is here on the bench, which means he absolutely stole that from Cassandra, which makes my idea that he stole Adala's little book from her at the end of the base game shake out. Dude's a thief and a murderer. I don't know why she loves him. Apparently this is a little Inquisition chair, which I didn't recognize, but it does have the Inquisition seal on it. And then there's an astrarium in here. I can't believe it. There's an astrarium in this room. It's just stunning. The marvel of coincidence. This makes me so happy. Like, unironically, I was overjoyed when I saw this. It was pretty stunning, and I'm super, super, super glad that it's here. I choose to believe it's the one from the hinterlands. I mean, not the hinterlands, the Frostback Basin, the hardest one. He kept it as a memory. He's got his little broken orb, his little rotted coconut of an orb, and a deck of cards, which I also choose to believe is a deck that he would use for Wicked Grace, even though he doesn't play in the Wicked Grace game. I don't know what this gaudy clock is, but I guess he has it. Was this in the Winter Palace, maybe? I don't know. Then we've got some murals. I think this is... I think this is the Archon's palace, so I think this is his plan. I think this is him talking about his plan with all his eyes. Then we've got the Inquisition. This might be the Black City. I think Silk said these were Inquisition murals, so this might be actually just the breach. I'll take that back. We got a little Inquisition eye, Inquisition sword, a couple little howling wolves. Big old dragon gnawing at a sword. Self-portrait beneath the moon. Ridiculous. And then Arlethan, or at least those elven ruins, wherever it is. These look quite good. All these symbols, I'm trying to decide if these are dread wolf eyes or if these are eyes of the gods, the elven gods. God, there it is. Just sitting right in there. Also, he locked the darn thing away. Oh, they're the strings. I don't know why they wouldn't shine earlier. I guess they just took a second to load in. There they are. That looks so good. But again, he locked it away. He put it in here, along with all the things that bring him joy and good memories, and he put them in a secret room, and then he threw away the key. Alright. Let me save. I probably don't need to save again this soon. I'm trying to be judicious with what I save, just because of the stun level cap.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And look at Harding
Varric
curled up
paid
on
the
that
price.
couch.
Hey,
Probably the only one with functioning
Varric
knees
made
right
his
now.
choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Boy, that's hard to explain.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
So many buckles.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
Yeah, that is the
I'm
thing he
safe
does.
on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked
Right,
out.
and Varric bled a lot.
Enough that he can gripe at me, but
I'm
not
really
enough that he can
concerned
make my
about
head
this.
explode.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal
Don't say that to
mage
his
would explode
face.
your mind.
He gets
But
kind
he's
of
not
annoyed.
a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
And I was trying to decide what she feels about this, like... Yeah, the verbiage doesn't matter.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned.
Yes,
When he got
Gillidan of the
trapped,
6 arms,
they escaped.
and
So
Elgarnon
those
of the
things
weird
must have
hat.
come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild. Those are...
Elgarnon and Gillidan, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
And these choices are so funny to me. The escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solas. That are worse than Solas. That are ours to kill. This is also interesting, just because like Gillidan's whole thing is that she's like a shaper of flesh. She created like all these marvelous beasts of the sea and the sky and the land, including the Hala, as like gifts to the Ebenuris. And then they were so pleased at her offerings that they said, yeah, we'll elevate you to godhood. You've earned that right. But you must destroy everything that you have made, which is kind of bonkers. I guess they feared his power. And they... she found that amenable, I guess, and did destroy everything except the Hala, which is why she's the mother of the Hala. Which are so beautiful. Also, I keep forgetting, but Harding's voice is Ali Hillis, who's the voice of Liara. And I'm like, Liara, I'm losing your approval so hard in some of these early cutscenes. I think I said this one.
Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him.
Yeah.
He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elgarnon and Gillidan drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
Yeah,
We
well,
need to get out there and stop them.
there's 3 of us and
Just
2
like
of them,
that.
so we've got them
We're
outnumbered.
down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Neve, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
These head turns and eye turns look so much better. One of the things that Inquisition struggled with a little bit, and that previous game struggled with a lot, is eyes moving independently of the face. When a character wanted to talk to another character, the eyes kind of just stayed fixed and pointed straight ahead, and then the character's whole head just turned square on to the person they were talking to. And here, this is much more natural, people looking to the side as they're talking to the person next to them, rather than turning their whole head to look over their shoulder. I'm really impressed by these animations. I think it looks awesome. Also, again, here, like, Harding, your whole job with the Inquisition was to scout ahead and make sure that the path was safe so that more people didn't get hurt. So I don't know why you're taking this position.
If Elganon and Gillian are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The eluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Neve, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
I guess I don't have a headache, even though I got knocked out and was bleeding out of the back of my head and couldn't walk on my own.
The eluvian has its own special room. It's
I'm
just down
fine,
the stairs.
thanks. All right, here we go. Down, down, down. This also looks good. I will tell you from experimentation that I know that that water's pretty shallow. There's floor, and if you jump down to see how deep the water is, you just break your ankles and get flung back up. So, that'll kill you. Dreadwolf's Eluvian. Oh, there's another codex entry I wanted to read too. Most of us have only traveled through the eluvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, bonded, paired, linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal eluvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work. I'm going to say it like that till I know how it's supposed to be said. By creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any eluvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal eluvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I'll guide you. This is also super interesting because music has been a theme of magic and magical paraphernalia since Origins. I'm pretty sure there's a line about the Stones of Skyhold humming somewhere in Inquisition, like they have a resonance to them. We know that the veil has resonant qualities. We know that the blight, manifestations of the blight can manifest as song, and that Grey Wardens, like when they are called inevitably to the blight, it is through song, calling them home. The lyrium has a melody, like lyrium sings. So there's something about magic in this world that is resonant with music. Which also makes sense that Solas would have a music room, because he's a nerd like that. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions. Diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes. Boy, then he's going to be extra ruthless with himself because he sure keeps making mistakes. The relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship. An unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen, the impressions fade. While I am fairly certain that this is for Solas and Mythal, I do also like the idea of him thinking about it with Lavelle and him being like, God, if only I hadn't taken her hand. Now we'll never play a piano duet. Neve's
For
back in
all
her
we
hat.
know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that eluvian.
Why does she get to be in pain and I have to shrug it
Takes us
off?
back to Arlethan.
I can
Neve, you
worry
sure
about
you're up for this?
Harding, I can worry, like, her emotional state, I can worry about Nev's physical state, I'm certainly worried about Varric.
Don't worry about me.
Nobody asks if Rook's okay.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
Back in Arlethan.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Right. This guy. This guy. Big slashes.
Cut it down.
I'm trying!
I couldn't decide what race she was. I was like, I think she's either a dwarf or like a really, really, really short elf.
Take it!
But I think that oh god, he got whacked. And we're just watching and doing nothing. I also didn't realize the implications of this the first time I watched this.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
This
It's
guy.
complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Neve, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Yeah, I could tell she was really good at it by the fact that she just about
I should have been able to
got,
shut that
got her
artifact
buddy
down.
killed.
I'm sorry, Tarith.
Yeah, he looks great.
It's not your fault.
And super forgiving.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging.
I don't
Bunch
know,
of
I kinda blame
artifacts
her.
that have been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Well, yeah, just life happened. So this is interesting for a couple of reasons to me because number one, it's very funny to me that like there's still elves that are desperately trying to like control this new magic, and the practical warrior is the one who's watching his buddies get beat up and just like, just break the thing. Why are we fiddling around with this? Just break it. Which is I think that's what Rook was doing with his ritual. Like, why are we fussing it around with talking to souls? Just break the thing. And then also I recognized this guy's voice, and I was like, who the heck is this? Like, where do I know his voice from? He was in Skyrim. He was a major NPC in Dawnguard and the DLC there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard his voice in so long, but it just twigged that,
We
like,
did stop him.
insta recognition.
The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
Yeah, we did
But-
great.
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
Yeah,
Elven
ditto.
gods of old,
That's what I said.
the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have
Her
returned.
hair looks so
Then
good.
things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
You did call himself a
He's the
liar.
god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Yeah, come on, let's deal with this guy. We haven't even looked at
We
him.
need to get him back to the camp.
We aren't, no magic,
We've
we're not
still
trying
got
to heal
dozens of
him, no
veil jumpers
potions.
unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Bellara Lute. She's the
Bellara
best there
Lute.
is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and...
Oh, the rain on her scarf looks
we'll
so
find
good.
Bellara.
I love that there's no option here to take her along. It's just stay here, stay here, stay here. Poor Tareth. Nobody's sure is helping him. He's just sitting here groaning in pain. I also like that this apparently implies that in the last 10 years, the Inquisition has spread the word. Like, they did not keep this to themselves. They absolutely were telling people about the Dreadwolf and the Evanuris, and enough people have believed them that this is relatively common knowledge. Which I hope we dig into. I hope that there are some holdouts who aren't willing to believe it and kind of cling to the old ways, because I think that's what a lot of people realistically would do, that they would just double down.
Neve, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil
Again,
Jumper Camp.
my headache,
It's just
irrelevant.
south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
She's got a very cute young face. Arlathan Forest, we're back. Look at this gigantic gyroscope. Spinning around with all these broken rocks. Another big wound in the sky. What a winner.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
You? You to open the journal? No, you takes you right to it. Alright, what do we got? I haven't even looked at the journal yet this game. Okay. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. The story so far. Entropy's Grasp. A Dalish elf with the veil jumpers. To escape the bubble, Bellara will need the team's help to disable an ancient elven artifact and survive the demons and sentinels that stand in the way. Great. Story completed. Oh, the end of the beginning is a great name for the quest. Okay. Little map. I was grateful for the improvements made to the mini-map. I really like being able to orient myself. I would prefer it if I could lock into north, but it's okay. And I also keep trying to ping, but there is no ping in this game. I just have to trust that the important things will glitter. This looks really nice. And my frame rate actually has dropped a tiny bit. Oh, hello.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Yes. Alright. I struggled a little bit here last night, so I'm gonna do better now. Shit. I sure did. Thanks, boss. Oh, where did you come from? I'm gonna count her pouches this time. It's her huge hair.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I still didn't get a chance to count.
Where'd you come from?
She looks
Bellara?
great. I like her model.
Bellara
I like
Lieutenant.
her design.
Strife and Earlin sent us to find
This is
you.
not my favorite
Who are you
BioWare archetype.
exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods,
I like her little diamond on her
Elganon
shoulder.
and
That looks
Gillinan
cool.
have
The
escaped
facets were
from
reflecting
Harel's
individually.
prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay.
Why does she get earrings? She gets one huge earring and I get none.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilgjumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way.
Sounds kind of peaceful, to be honest.
Once you're in, you can't get out.
Think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out.
Love that.
A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, unless you're on a globe, and then it's a curved line. I learned that from Batman. I haven't mentioned it at all here, but I love Rook's voice. The more she talks, I just... the way she pronounces some of the doubled consonants. I don't know the particular region in Great Britain she's from, but I think her voice is just beautiful. Oops.
To the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share
looks
of
so
demons.
good.
A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
A nug!
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Once again, I think the distinction here is negligible. Rough leather. This water looks so good! And look, I can see her reflection in it. You can increase the strength of your allies. I'll have to dig into that mechanic at some point. This water looks absolutely fantastic. The rocks. Amazing. Just amazing. Looks beautiful. The textures. I really love this environment. Heartwood. Okay. We have now, oh, by the way, we have now officially passed everything that I've done. This is completely new to me from here. Sky doesn't look great. Environment, gorgeous. These trees look fantastic. This makes me think this is where we went at the end of Trespasser. Somewhere right around here. Oh, I should explore. Can you mark on this map? No? Can't pin, can't ping? You legend. Beacon? I can't plant a beacon. Tenharel Ulcer. Explored. Time Lost Gateway. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Well, so be it. I'll use my eyeballs. Again, I think it's great that they realize the limitations of the Frostbite engine are not trying to make me... Oh, I see. This is probably not where I want to be just yet. I want to explore that other lower level a little bit more. Little butterflies look good. The sound of the water looks good. Whoa! Things water shouldn't be doing that. Looks incredible. Nice and viscerally upsetting.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
You were much more sanguine
call
about
that
this than
kind
I
of a
did.
Whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Tiny apple. Looks great. Absolutely incredible. Makes me uneasy. Thanks for that. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be going? Didn't want to be there yet. I think there's something, I don't know, I need to look into the settings. There's some kind of little film grain something or other that is every now and then.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
This is the edge of the bubble? I didn't see it. Oh, I guess I do see it a little bit. Fine. A truffle? Sure. Ooh. I climb you? No. In this world, we haven't learned how to climb. Jump, mantle. How do I reach you? Little lip here. I guess maybe I jump down from the bridge? It says there's a ladder. I don't know if I believe it. Okay, well, I'll clamber up and see perhaps if something reveals itself to me. Oop. Eh? Lawless crystal? Well, oh. I was gonna say I broke that sucker to get some dust. Flawless crystal? Smash. Whoa. Alright, how do I get back up? Hear rumblings and grumblings. Little sparks? Look good, I guess there's little fireflies. I quite like that. Ah, it's a nice world, Solas. Alright.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Yeah, okay. Companion abilities. This is totally new to me. Use tab and select a companion's ability. They each have their own special ability that can be selected from the wheel. Oh, sorry. Adjusting. My right elbow is getting tender. Alright. Replenish. Fade bolts. Okay. Attack this target. Attack all companions. Attack this target. Oh, right, because you can only have 2 companions. I completely forgot. Completely forgot that you could only have 2 companions. And then she can take a potion. And adrenaline rush. Can she cast this on me or does she cast this on herself, I wonder? Let's find out. Okay.
I'm there.
She did heal me. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, that was generous. I don't know about these hitboxes. I think I did not deserve that. Oh. Aww.
Ready to go.
Okay, so that's my new enhanced dodge ability. And then I've got this thing. Oh, wait. How does this work? Ha! Well, I thought my left click and right click was supposed to make a sticky arrow, but maybe it didn't. Oop. Oh, I was practicing my aiming, though. Ah, nice little dodge there. Eye slash.
On your left.
Oh, ouchies. Come on, hit him. N to show your current quest markers. Okay, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that you don't intend to heal yourself. Only me. Strong protagonist energy. Cool down. I only have one ability. And it's on 1. I don't know what this little bar going up at the bottom is. I probably need to ask Silk about that. I'm gonna guess that's like my momentum gauge. Actually, I can probably just pop that in the Discord real quick. Oops. Hitting many wrong buttons. Oh, it's gone now. Hang on. Arrow on it. Copy. Okay. Oh, sorry. I really want right click to be camera sometimes and just really
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Let's see. Okay. Jog, 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 jog. Alright, what's in this big chest? It's such an aggressive way to open these chests.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Jumpers,
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Alright, armor. It's better than what I'm wearing, but has locked features, and I don't know how to unlock them. 11 defense plus 30% ability damage. Huh. I do like her in pink. I think pink is quite a good color for her. Oh my gosh, her feet are bare. She doesn't have the elven training for this. What is this big thing? Why is this one so special? It's got big diamonds in it. Hide helmet. Probably always. We'll see what helmets look like. Resources. Many. I've got many monies. Aerial weave. I also haven't seen any resources dropped by enemies yet, and so I don't know if that's something that just gets picked up automatically, or if I just haven't met an enemy who dropped anything yet. What's this? A worn sash. Oh. Well, that's all I have. I can't even see it. Can't believe her feet are bare. She's gonna get splinters and twigs all the time. I have 1 point. While airborne. That is probably pretty useful for rogues. I haven't learned how to do this yet. I'm hoping that that's coming soon. Oh, those butterflies look great. They look really nice. Love that.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Oh, those look great. I saw the little face peeking out just a bit. Oh, and you can see the clouds passing over it.
Something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Bouncing, and her curves bouncing. That looks absolutely beautiful. I am a huge sucker for stained glass, and... Is there a video mode? Does this have to be, camera? Tilt. It's fine. You can just square up though. That's pretty good. Lens distortion. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Need a low f-stop. That looks bad. This is exactly how I filter all of my photos that I care about. It's like contrast plus 10%, saturation plus 10%. So. I wish I could turn this into a video. I still think these look so good. More dread wolfies. There's more up there! That was blue. Oh my gosh, my eye is twitching. Solas, what have you done to me? You're making my eye twitch. Lovely. Really lovely level design. Oh, a courtyard. This looks like a place for fights.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Ditto.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Please use your
Can't be
words.
what? We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Over there? In that big temple thing? It's very far away. It's very far away, whatever your name is, Bellara. Oh, I love these strings. Oh, but I wanted to see... I feel like I'm leaving. I also did not get that chest, so I'm gonna back up and see if I can get that chest. Ooh. Let me in here. More flawless crystal. Okay, go back to the bridge. And hope they didn't do that horrific Inquisition thing where they lock doors behind me without letting me know. I get in here. Wait. Oh, I missed you. Alright. Now, how does this work? Not that way. Okay. And what about I land on this little lip? No. Can't walk on the lip. You said there was a ladder here, and I just didn't see it. Oh, I can't land in the water, huh? This is not Legend of Zelda. Water does not, make you impervious to fall damage. Ladder in here? No. Ladder in here? No. Oop. Why toggle that back off? Hello, little nuggies. Are you hunting up truffles for me? Alright. You're saying there's a ladder here somewhere. How do I reach you? Not destructible. I can't believe you wouldn't let me jump down from above. I thought that was quite a good plan. Alright, well, I have to go to the bathroom for a second anyway. Okay. Anyway, here we are, back. Also, I looked this up and feel silly. Did not occur to me that it might be on the other side of this wall. Ooh, a letter. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Verdin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Wrong, my friend. Nug meat. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Oops. Still trying to use tab to ping. There's no way her feet are doing okay here. That's nice. I like that animation much better than her just kind of bumping her ribs on it. It's almost like I have a little bit of a film grain going on, but I thought I had that turned off. It's fine. I'll look for it later. Run, 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 run. Don't stub your toes on the stairs. Okay. Here we go. Trying to reach that place. The water looks cool. Oh, there's a little vortex or something up there. It's blue. Peeked into that room. New area of map. Women's approach. Oh, and thus the game agrees with me.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
A what? A power crystal? Ugh. I don't want there to be a power crystal.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Oh my gosh, it just hovers around me. Like a little dog on a leash. Come here, little fellow. Oh, he shall be my pet, and I shall call him Rookie. Huh. Alright, so there's a mechanic with a bunch of floating power crystals. It is pretty cute that it follows me around. I won't lie.
And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
Huh. Nah. It's fine.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
Fancy as heck.
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
That's fine. I was in the mood for combat anyway. Oh, Tinker. Bellara can use this. Do it. Oh, that seems extremely powerful and dangerous. Okay, here we go. Use this button to dodge. An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. I've seen that. Dodge or defend. Q. To avoid taking damage. Q is not super easy for me to reach. I might remap that. Let me quickly look at these buttons. Okay. Q. That's not great. I would prefer like caps lock or the other mouse button. Mapping. Is my other mouse button being used? Oh, lock on. What do you know? Oh, there you go. It already is. Look at that. How innate. Good job, game. Alright. Timing. So I can defend. Ugh, I've never been super great at defending. Never mastered it in Witcher. Okay, so it's gotta be when it's yellow, probably. Nope. Well. Do I hold it? Oh, I hold it. It is timing. It's very brief. There we go. Again. Alright, once more. Me! Pick me! Pick me! I probably can't defend against that. Okay. That was, ooh, a little early. Okay, I can only defend one at a time. And I may not get the icon, but I can also use visual clues. Okay, that's pretty forgiving.
Ranged incoming.
No, that was way too early. Okay, let me... Whoops, not photo mode. Oh, I can just go to photo mode in combat, huh? I don't like this change. Why are you a brain? Why are you a brain with a skeleton of light and your veins coming out of you? I preferred you when you were just wispy wraiths. Okay. That's probably it. Oh. Well, alright. That's fine. Is F5 still... quick save? Ooh, is there a quick save? Quick save, quick load. Ooh. No quick save, huh? Ooh. Oh, I knew I was having trouble here. Off. How dare you? Aim assist. I know I fixed this. Off. I knew I was having more trouble. I left these all as standard. Okay, back. And then, did you leave my sensitivity as you? Oh, I can walk minimap rotation. Great. Oh, I can also put it somewhere else. That's good to know. I might do that. Jeez, where would that be? I've also forgotten what I was looking for. Sensitivity. Mouse sensitivity. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. God, that explains a lot. Oh, I still tried to quick save. It still did nothing for me. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just keep going. Oh, that's right. The loading goes back into that thing. Go do that thing also. You can do it from here? I just like that less. Okay. Alright.
That's bad, guys.
Oh, too early. Way too early. Way too late.
Ranged incoming.
Okay. I'll tell you, that's a lot more forgiving than the Zelda parry. I'll tell you that for sure.
They're at range.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. take that one more time. Wrong. I like her little daggers. I think they're an appropriate size for her, and I like that one is slightly longer than the other. Eh? Yeah, alright.
Better
Yes, I'm working on it.
be ready. They're hitting us from afar.
Touch! Well, alright. Oh, too early. Too early.
Coming at range.
Oh, no, I'm over-anticipating. I need to let him get this sucker off. God, that feels so much better without the aim assist. Okay. Really want me to look at this gyroscope.
Better be ready. They're shooting for us.
Gotcha! That was almost too late. Oh, that's way too early. Let it turn gold. It's like a quick time event.
Ranged incoming.
Ooh, I got him in one shot! No, you know, that explains why I was having so much trouble with those darn headshots.
Right.
Oh, well, you missed anyway. Haha. Oh, you can deflect! Ah, that's fun. Okay, so I can watch for the gold, or I can watch for... Please stop interrupting them. I'm trying to practice. Oh, way too late. Oh. Way too late. Way too early.
They're at range.
Okay. Oh, can I not parry? No, it just seems to be working. There we go. Okay. Again. No quick saving or loading. Rats. Okay, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was too early. But I think I've got the idea. Oh, that would... I think that timing was okay, but it was just the wrong button. Great. Oh. Okay, let me try on you. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my companions helping, but I didn't really want them to.
They're shooting for us!
Great. Well, I'm also way too close for a ranged attack. Rook's in trouble because Rook sat there and ate it. Okay, that was a little early, but they gave it to me anyway. Oh.
Ranged attackers!
Okay. There's some invincibility frames in there as well. That's good to know.
Ranged incoming!
Oh. I've got to watch. Oh, no. Okay, one more time. And then I'll move on. Oops. Oh.
They're aiming for us.
Alright, so there's a little lead up time in what I need to do. Ha! A double parry. Oops. Well, that'll also work. A little faster than I think they do.
Ranged incoming.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I meant to do that. Oh. I actually meant to do that. Ah, an enemy has dropped a thing.
That's
a veiled
the
crystal.
last of the magic energy. That should be clear ahead.
Okay. All right. Engaged with the new mechanic and found it good. Unlike the lack of quick save, which I find wanting. Okay. Up. For some reason, that clamber mechanic, like just the motion of it, reminds me of Aloy, which is a positive association. Gosh, Solas, look at you. For a man who doesn't want to be a god, there are symbols of you everywhere, and they're very altar-y. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? What's this?
So
Really?
That ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart.
Anders vessel.
You say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
Yeah,
That's
well.
what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones.
How do you know about that?
That was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just
holla.
finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Exactly. I did this crisis in game 3. I did not want to play this crisis again in game 4. Also, let's see. I'm gonna finally get to count her darn belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5, 10, 11. Why do you have 11.5 pouches on your belt? I only say a half because I can't tell if that one is actually a pouch or if it's something else. Oh, hello. I've learned how to parry.
Damn, another sentinel construct.
Wait, let me try that again.
We'll have to take it down.
Owie. Yeah. Okay, so the red ones are unparryable. Must be dodged.
Easy enough.
Got
But
it.
watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Hello. What's you? The nugs are digging up truffles for me. Ooh, what's you?
I wonder how they died.
Ooh.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal
The
magic.
skeletons.
But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Soulless. A weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation, as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Is it Dearthamin's? That would be great, but probably not. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elganon. Captain Ethanrel or something. I forgot. Ethanrel. Didn't actually read it. I am eager to see how Dearthamin has been corrupted. Secrets and knowledge. Two sides of the same coin.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
God, could you please stop speaking obliquely? Oh, put this back. Alright, I have now learned that removing a power source can close doors if I need doors closed. Ooh. Clamber up through you? I think I should be able to. I can't even jump on that box. Fine. I'm taking this power crystal with me. I'm gonna put it over here. Think. Now I've opened this door and closed the other one. There's a big chest in here. Someday there's gonna be something really spiky in one of these chests, and she's just gonna really hurt herself. She's gonna lose an eye. Clamber. Versus. Ooh, many of you. I'm ready. I've learned to parry. I'm gonna be parrying forever. Untouchable. Yeah.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Well, I still don't know what you think is happening, so... Whoops.
Where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh, I tried to dodge, but I hit the button a little too late. Gotcha.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Thanks. I appreciate that compliment. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got caught there. Alright, and then this to break through armor! Oh, I don't know about that reach. Oh, that was a bad twitch.
That looks like it hurts.
I don't think they feel pain. Oh, I should have dodged the other way. I am really enjoying the combat in this game.
That the last of them?
It's very fluid and responsive, and I can feel myself learning, which I think is great. I like feeling that there's a skill that I am acquiring as I practice. Wish that had lasted a little bit longer. I would have liked to practice that more. I think I touched, but that's okay.
An armory? A weapon?
An archive
Carvings on the
spirit.
ground.
A what?
A
Creature
dollar.
of the fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Adala would be so excited by this. Painted pot. This environment is I'm finding just so beautiful. One thing I do need to learn that I have not learned yet that I assume will come is status effects and combining status effects. I assume that's going to be like Mass Effect 3 where there's a primer and a detonator. So I've seen the detonation doodads there. Oh, it's husks! What are husks doing in this world? Oh my gosh, this is just a husk. Look at this. Oh my god, it's eating a holla! Please! That holla did nothing wrong. Ew. No thanks. Oh my god, this is repulsive. These are darkspawn? These guys have gone through more iterations than... oh, then I can't even tell you. How many versions of these are we going to go through in the world? Here, I'm gonna do this thing. Thanks. Ha! Oh, that hurt. Are we gonna worry about getting blighted here?
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I mean... yeah, it is super concerning, unless we're just, like, introducing enemies to the player. Like, hey, this is a world that also has Darkspawn in it. There was nothing in here. That was a waste of time. God. How many iterations of Darkspawn are we gonna go through? What do the ogres look like in this world? Who knows? They have 6 arms now, like Gillenade? Ooh, what's this? Your ore. Where am I trying to go? Oh, this is still pretty linear. Oh, so I can mark... I can't free mark. But I can mark... chests. Why? Why can't I free mark? Oops, sorry. It's still habit to try to move the camera with right click. Look at those roots. That's not where roots should be. Ooh, Lord of View, whatever's yours. A jewelry box. Well, I have no jewelry to put in it because you wouldn't let me have any, so I'm keeping this box out of spite, and I'm gonna put... I don't know. Coins in it. Alright, another one of you.
Those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Look at that little bit. This little pointy guy flipping around on top looks exactly like the bit from Tron. We've seen a couple of these in this world, and every time I see it, I just want to be like, yes. Nope. Yes. You do whatever. I'm gonna practice parrying. God, I really feel uneasy about messing with that thing. It's so big. Oh, there's something over there. Where are enemies? There they are. Oh, I did it too early. Come on. Yeah.
That's a win, Rook.
Gotcha. I saw her in her little gold, and for a quarter second I thought it was a doll. Even though I know she's not going to be in gold here, she's going to be apparently in silver and pink.
I've never seen darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Frankly, Solas
If the
probably
gods
did
are
it.
blighted, like Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
I mean...
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's impossible
Let's
to
get
tell
to that central temple.
what's just a retcon visual change because we're once again on a new iteration of an engine, and what's lore. The darkspawn have not looked the same in any game. In Origins, you had Herlocks and Genlocks, and they were short, skinny men and big, tall men, and that was it. Oh, there was something dropped over here, and I was gonna go pick that up. Which way did I come from? This way? No, this way? Oh! That weren't it. Oh, you're not gonna let me jump that? That's silly. I think you should. Don't be this linear, BioWare. God, that was funny. I did not expect there to be nothing on the other side of that little bush. That thing. Lyrium. 11 gold. That was worth the backtrack. This poor Holla. Alright. There's a catapult. I mean, ballista. Not a catapult. Catapults, trebuchet, and ballista all live in the same box in my head. And when I want that word, I just reach in and just pull out whatever I want. This looks detonatable. If I've learned anything, it's that a red crate in a video game is a bomb. This I've learned.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Bombs, I think. Can I pick this up? No. Well?
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Aim the ballista using the mouse and press left click to fire an explosive bolt. They're gonna be darkspawn on the other. Yeah,
More
I don't know.
darkspawn, right where you
Oh
broke
my
that
gosh. I've played this Mass Effect level. This is very funny and dumb. Come on. I can't believe this is the mechanic they brought back from Mass Effect. Ooh, little hitch. Can I hurt my buds? No. My god, I'm hunching Pyjax. And this is not a dissimilar animation. This is either Pyjax or the final wall defense on Earth. Priority London. God, look at all of them. I feel like some of them are gonna come up behind me any second. The radius on this is really forgiving. Oh, that's, Harding. Honestly, good for Harding that she gets to be a full companion in a game. Heaven knows that. How do I get out of here? Let me out! Oh, Exit. That's not the button I would have expected. You know, she's got no experience being a beloved companion. I just think this environment looks so pretty. I'm gonna go into photo mode. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm always facing the wrong way. Here. No. Maybe like here. Alright, let's filter the bejesus out of this. I wish I could save default. Saturation. Oh, come on, mouse. See, there's a little bit of a grain HDR effect going on here. I'm not quite sure what that is. Probably are not the filters I would have chosen, but that's okay. I'll investigate that. I'm sure it's a visual setting that I have turned on. Oops. Abandoned camp. Entering new area. Want me to jump off here? I'll do it. There's nothing down there. I died. That was a very diplomatic stop. Ooh, her hair looks quite dark here. Really changes color in the sunlight.
And another resonance amplifier.
Oh.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Rook, our attentions were caught by very different things. I was a little distracted by the pulsing egg sacs. They're not even egg sacs, they're like flesh sacs. I found this way more concerning than that thing. Not gonna comment on that, huh? Just blight right here. What's this? Impassable. Broken stairway. That healing is so aggressive. Well, knock yourself out, kid. Okay, here we go. Oh. Ooh, wrong button, wrong button! I can't see. Oh, I thought, well... Whoop! Take that one to the chin. Or to the skull. Oh, did I die? No? I should be, though. Fine.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I wanted more of a chance to practice. Very triangly, a lot of the elven stuff. Oh, God, I keep almost walking off edges. Wait, did that take down this little shimmering barrier? Wherever that was. Was it in here? Yes, it did. Okay, it was this thing. Great.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Okay. How do I get to you? Okay, looks like you want me to go from over here. I don't rightly see how. I appreciate that she keeps stopping just shy of, like, running off this. Nope. And thus Rook plummeted to her death. How do I get you? Oh, more of those cool stained glass bits. Okay, I'll break this. I love the fast looting, I'll say that. The stench of decay, a cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air of the Evanurus, now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Says who? Oh, bash! Boy, you are being so generous with my muscles. With my gaunt muscles. Right. Off we go. Come on, keep going. I was just looking around with the camera. You can keep walking forward.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
What? Oh my god.
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Oh. Dala wishes she were here. Wonder what she's doing right now. At this moment. Probably crunching on some peanut brittle and regretting her life choices. Okay, here we go.
Sanctum. We're getting closer.
Alright. This one looks bigger and badder. And he's very red. I'm ready. A frenzied sentinel! He was speedy. Oh, you got some extra friends, I see. Oh, ha! Oh, I ate that one. That hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't actually know if I should have been able to deflect that, but that's okay. Stop that, whatever you're doing. I don't think you should. Uh-oh. Swamped that. Oh, I'm shocked. I don't want to be shocked. Get back away from me. You guys gotta knock that off, man. Uh-oh. That was a place to parry! There we go. That was extremely delayed, but I appreciate the generosity. Ha! I knocked you down! Oh wait, this thing! Oh, well, that was too late. But, yeah, I have this! That turns into like a critical hit if you're knocked down, or something! Whoop.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Man, I'm having a good time with this combat! Common shortbow. A reward. Oops, wrong button. A bow. Bow. I need to ask Silk with the locked. Maybe I'll do that right now. Close snip. Bring snip back out. Play. 3 seconds. New. Okay. Anyway, equip. Ooh, it's got like a little glittery string. Seems kind of advanced for a very basic bow, but that's all right. What's in your body? Construct plating and gold. Okay. God, we're really casually walking around all this blight, huh? Knock, knock. Not that way, eh. What's that flag on the map? I don't know what marking and unmarking does. Also, there's a little icon here with like a legend. It's a little... this thing. Stairs down. Thank you, legend. Right. It sure looks like I ought to be able to get through this door.
Another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Alright, fine. Ugh, let me look. Let me just peek. No. Alright, I think I have to go. I think I have to go through this door, as much as I don't want to. Oh, there it is. Haha! Oh, there's another one over there. What do you know? This is itchy. Come here, little rookie. Oh. Light boils can impede progress. Search the light boils. Destroy their weak points. Clear the way forward.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
I really don't feel like I should be blowing up the blight this close to my face. Oh, hi. You know what? Hang on. No, I'm gonna go practice parrying. Okay, get over here. Great. Oh, I forgot. Again. Stop hitting him. Doggone it. Hurting. I was doing a thing. Oh, I need 2 of these, huh? I feel like I ought to be able to get by with one. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Those locked icons are inactive until you find a duplicate of that item, and then it unlocks one of those perks for that weapon. What? You can buy dupes in some shops or find them in loot chests out in the world during missions. I think if you miss any, you can buy them in another special shop. I don't think I like that. That's okay. That seems pretty minor. Well, I feel like this mission has taught me a lot of mechanics in a fairly painless way.
We did it. All that's left is the Saddest Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Rook doesn't know anything about this, and that's so sad to me. A common broadsword. I don't think I can use that. I don't yet know if I need to care about that for my friends. Oh, for me? Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. I think it's under this pot bit. Whatever. Okay. A cutscene!
Okay. Here it is. The Saddest Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
She just said it's a
I
spirit.
wish. No,
Come on.
it's a lot trickier
Rook.
than that.
Right. because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
She sounds so much smaller than Liara. Like, that is the voice of a small person. I think she's doing a good job.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode.
Oh, don't do
and
that.
Take out half of Arliss.
Especially not with us standing right here.
The news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Oh, good. All right, a
Sounds
chance
like
to
it's
practice.
Breathing.
Oh, get the mouse out of here. You look like you were sniffing it. Bellara. Her name is Bellara. An ogre. Alright, they still got the skull faces. Bottom jaw has gotten much bigger. Really leaning into this veiny thing. Hi. What a big maul you have. Here we go. Ooh, that's fast. That's a really quick for her. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is good. This is the practice that I needed. Ha! Okay. Oh, probably absolutely the wrong button. Oh no, I'm dead. My first death, baby's first death. I did hit the parry button in time, but I think it was too close. Revive. Too close to my last attack. Also, her bare feet look so stupid. Why can't I load the last save? What's happening? Can't revive. Can't return to main menu. Oh, got it. Got to hold. I think that's silly. I don't think I should have to hold. Man, what a large body you have. Okay. Dodge that one. Parry that one. Get the armor down. Get the armor down. Ooh, I ate that one. Oh, come on. Oh, you're getting hammered there, friend. Oh, God, his attacks are so quick. His constructs are so... Oh! 3 in a row. Oh! Man, he really... This is the mission where we teach you about parrying. So we're gonna make him very susceptible to parries. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Ooh. Oh, still the wrong button! Ouch. Man, I really don't have the time to do that. Oh, that was also red. Whoop. God, that was close! My ultimate? Since when do I have an ultimate? Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ult by damaging enemies. A devastating ultimate ability? Oh. Bombs, huh? My least favorite part of that. Well, that wasn't bad. Okay. Oh. He's coming down. Look at that broken jaw. Like Horrifius at the end of Inquisition.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Well, it all went well.
Then again,
Look at that
I
blood
also
spread.
didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, this is cute. This is cute. They've made her competent, which does a lot for my tolerance of quirkiness.
No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Ooh. This doesn't seem like a thing meant to be forced. Oh my god. Please. Oh, that's quite pretty.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Oh. Avina, where did you go? That's what I just asked.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nardus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken.
Probably shouldn't have dropped
until
it.
I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
How about the world? We just throw you at Solas.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay. Curious. Level 4. I've done level. This also... I'm confused. Hang on. K4 skills. Simultaneously performing a light and ranged attack. Attaches a sticky arrow to a target in range. I don't... How? What? Oh, I see. I feel like you could have put that in one screen, but it's fine. Yeah, let me see what this is supposed to look like. Oh. It's not via the bow. It's called Exploding Arrow, but I do it with my swords. Interesting. So maybe I have been doing this right, and I just didn't know what to expect. That preview feature is... Yes, I have been doing it right. That preview feature has answered my question. What a nice... Why does she get an uncommon longbow? I want an uncommon longbow. There you go. You can have an uncommon longbow. 2. Eh? Advance your relationship by completing— I don't know if I like seeing this number. Ugh. So, what's my— yeah, associate. Minratha's contact. Eluvian expert. Sure. God, this could have been Meryl. I have no friends. Nobody loves me. Harding hates me. I guess I'll just go eat worms. Well, alright. I guess I'm all healed up. You shut off the way back. Ooh, this looks explodable. Ooh, but I can't reach it, so I guess it isn't. Unless I can stand on this chest. Not really. Fine. No. Alright, I guess my business is wrapped up, because you've literally put me in jail until I leave and go home. Alright, oh god, we're 1. You and me, baby.
Ready to go?
I guess.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Veil Jumper camp. Why do I have to hold to load last save? I think that's silly. Ah, they've caged the ravens! Liliana left them free. Oh my god, these people are beat up! Look at these blood spatters.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced
I'm also wearing your armor, and then
still
one of you know.
missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Do you want to recruit me? It could be like Skyrim. I could just become #1 in everything. I could be the #1 veil jumper, the #1 Morn Watcher, the #1— oh, hey, Neve. Warden? Surely there's a chalice I can drink from somewhere in here. I'll take the joining. Try to stop me.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100
Demeter.
people living in that village, or near enough.
I have such a strong
back.
association of his
Then
voice
you're
with
alive.
Skyrim. This is very funny.
Good.
I fought an ogre. There's blight everywhere. No one seems to
like
care.
Things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit?
Yeah, and then she dropped him and
Ask
broke
about
him.
the gods. Figure out their next move.
This is what I said.
If
She'll
it
say
weren't
that too.
broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
Sounds like it's a dangerous
know.
faction to be in.
But maybe, if we find them.
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
Oh, I like that map.
Arlethan
Find them.
Forest is
Again,
huge.
very
Where do we
triangular.
even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
We're done with hexes. Triangles are
London
our friends
Strife.
now.
When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Neve.
Oh my
you were
gosh,
still
how long is
shaky,
this girl gonna
and
be broken?
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good.
I hope it's
But
another fight.
You'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Aye, aye, Captain. Also, it is kind of interesting to me that, Solas was alive for who knows how long. Hey. With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. Oh yeah, I guess that did happen. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadastirthalin. That's still not how I want to say it. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she's joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Solas was alive for who knows how long, you know, millennia, prior to putting up the veil. And then put up the veil, went to sleep for like 3,000 years, woke up, was awake for a year before Cordifius opened the orb, had another year-ish with the Inquisition, then 2 years between Inquisition and Trespasser, then the events of Trespasser, and then I think it's been like another 8 years since then. So Solas has been awake, like he put up the veil, went to sleep, and then has been awake for, we'll say 12 years. 12 to 14 years. I'm gonna say 12 years. Gillenane and Elgernod and the rest of the elven gods, I'm going to assume, have not been asleep. They have been awake, waiting in the Fade for 3,000 years. And while I feel that the Fade does have weird stuff happening with time, I still think being trapped together for that long is going to lead to some really weird relationship dynamics, and I hope that happens.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Ah, a salesman.
What did you hear about Demeter's crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
I guess it's me.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Next upgrade. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. I hope I don't have to do this individually. I hope this is like all merchants become rank 2. Strength weak. Veil jumpers. What's weak about them? Eh? Their allied strength. I bet I have to do these individually. Oh, God. Do I need any of these? Is there any reason not to sell them? I'll hang on to these a little while. I'm just a little worried that there's going to be, crafting. I need to see what the crafting elements in this world look like before I get super excited. I have pulled out 4 orange starbursts in a row from this bag. I do know that there are other colors in there, and I don't avoid the orange ones. But it is my least favorite, and I'm disappointed to have pulled out number 4. How much does this cost? 1610 for 1 upgrade. I think this is silly. Requires shop rank 4. She can't even get me the good stuff until I bring her wood or whatever that was. And it doesn't seem to be something I can farm easily, which means that there has to be another option. Don't want a hat. Yeah, sure. Did I buy it? Oh, click and hold. I can buy heartwood from her and then just give it back to her to upgrade her shop. That is goofy. Nine. Back.
And now...
Oh, well, I don't know what you were gonna say, but anyway, I'm gonna put this hat on. Oh my god, I hate it. Never show me this again.
That we've met. Do your best not to die, yeah?
Sorry.
It can be rough out there.
Sorry.
That's the plan.
I didn't mean to
If it
exploit
gets
your
too
table.
rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs. See ya.
I find your attitude complacent and careless. Hello, Hala. You're a very short elf. I'm a pretty average height human, I think, but look at you, you're so short. Standing next to each other, you barely come up to my shoulder. Anyway, have a nice life. God, why are there so many short elves?
As it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
Why is there a jail? Do you have so many people committing crimes that you need a large prison? You too. Can't talk to you anymore. We're done with that. I like this little foldable triangular book. I guess we're just going really hard into triangles now. What are you doing? Just existing and glowing and gleaming and kind of tinkling like a little bell. Whoop. Scouting report. Apparition. Expedition Scouting Report, Veil Jumper Cicada reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlethan Forest trying to find a way into the Ganellis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Holokeeper found a room full of relics inside Ganellis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Well, how are you going to learn anything if you turn and run? Hello. You have fancy armor. But nothing to say. My feet are bare, too. It's a choice. Her hair looks really dark in the shadow. Oh, what's that icon? Crossroads Eluvian? Sanctum. I don't understand what marking does. Oh, I see. It's a big old icon right here. I see. That's... Turn it off. Turn it off. A respawn. Oh, fast travel! That's very good. Although that does imply that we're now on a large map. Oh, can I only mark one at a time? I can. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. One day I'm gonna stop doing that. Alright, so take me back to the crossroads. I am assuming... Ooh, it's busted. I cannot leave until I've completed my goals. I am assuming... God, I just remembered that Varric is hurt! Ugh. I am assuming that, What the heck was I assuming? I was looking at the map. Beacons? What the heck was I gonna say? I have no idea. Well, I guess it couldn't have been that important. But whatever it was, I should have assumed
like
it.
A lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
He was very explicit about the fact that he abhors blood magic.
Sure, here we go.
A fight? No fight? God, all of these chest tops are spring-loaded. This is kind of yarn. Well, I'm just gonna take this with me. Forever. I love the colors of this. It's so pretty. Not great, I don't think. Not natural. Oh, who are you? I've leapt out of the water here.
What a view. That was the capital city, Arlethan. this is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I'd love Brooke's voice so much. Alright, let's see. Photo mode. Yeah, sure, she can be in it. Too bad I can't pose her. That was one thing that, Breath of the Wild did quite nicely. Contrast. Love me some contrast. Sure. Double tap. Some statues to Gillenon. Some statues of big old elves over there too. Oh, hi. What are you? You want this?
That did it.
Oh, what do you know? What has happened here? I don't like this. There's an implication that some people got turned to trees. And I think that's bad. I think that's a bad thing for those people. And maybe also for me. Will you let me walk in this water? Absolutely. Nope! Rook canonically cannot swim. Just like Varric. That was a cute drowning animation, though. Alright. This way. Tab is not a ping. More petrified people. Not ideal. Yeah, it's a little grainy in here. Oh. I'm up here now. There's a table with another scroll and a chest. A lament for fallen Elvenon. From the Veil Jumper's letter, I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, but also of conflict and war ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine, added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Solas, I feel like I'm just collecting little letters specifically for you. Ooh. Why is there a wagon? What is this? Activate? Oh. A little ladder. What? I don't know what this does for me. And probably didn't shave too much skin off her palms. Darkwood. Collect. The Randy Dowager. Quarterly. My god, she's moved quarters. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape but ultimately finding release. Then probably the third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. That's an NPC I hope we never meet. I want to only learn about her through letters and codices. God, it's still not ping. Alright, now we're going here. Look at all these petrified people and a giant face made of rock. With rocks floating above its forehead. I feel like this is a metaphor, and I'm not super thrilled about it. Rune's Reach. Oh my god, there's a huge hand. Oh, apparently inaccessible. Quit doing that. It's not quite as bad as when, you locked off big parts of the map, in Andromeda, but it's not great either. Alright, well, I'm done with this. Look upon my works, ye mighty. But I can't climb that. What I can climb and not does seem better telegraphed in this game. Why are all of these people trees? Hello, Nug. A truffle? Truffle liver here for me? I saw this movie. There was an Ouroboros in it, and the movie was called... I want to say it was called Incandescence, but that isn't right. It had someone who reminds me of Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman, but I don't remember if it was actually either one of those. God, what was that movie's name? I think it was Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman, sci-fi Ouroboros. Annihilation. Pretty close. What does this read? The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Find a key in the owl's cry. The owl goes hoot.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh.
Gosh.
Look at that.
That is so funny. That was really cute. I like that a lot. Explorer's Journal. Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to noble creatures. Such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limford. Sounds like a very Orlesian name. Wisdom and transformation. Aren't owls famously stupid? Have I done the thing? I don't think I got a reward for this. Unless you're telling me to hoot at more owls. Let me stand on its head. Fine. Ooh, what are you? I hit the wrong button. This is Bibberbang. Oh, you regrow. Why? Necrosis. You regrow awfully quickly. Ooh, I'm necrosising. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, good. I hope this respawns, because apparently I'm gonna need a freaking lot of it. Oh my god, these hollow look awful! They're starving! They're so thin! This is not great. I'm not feeling good about what you've done, Solas. Alright, that's inaccessible. I've got no more owls to hoot at. Apparently they're not gonna let me up here. I do not love this. I can't decide if it's better or worse that they were grown that way.
Ready to go?
Oh, hey, Neve. I didn't expect you to be here. Almost. More map. More plant people. Why? Why are all these people trees? Alright. I should save. It's been a while. Whoops. Sorry. That was a waste of a potion.
Neve, you sure you're up for this?
Oh my gosh.
I'm fine.
How many times is she gonna have to say she's fine?
Then let's go.
When do I get to have someone here? concussion. Ooh, the time has changed. Oh, I'm wet!
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Probably, I don't know. Probably Solas did it.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market.
Sweet, another
Fog
town where
and
everyone's
shouting.
dead and turned into zombies. Another
always
orange
busy.
starburst.
Something happened here.
My god, Neve, could you be more portentous?
Stay sharp.
Is that your detective's opinion that something's wrong? Oh, look at that boat rocking. That looks awesome. Baldur's Gate boats did not look good. I mean, they looked fine. They just, their animation was non-existent. They were just flat. The meta's crossing.
It's
Okay.
so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I can't believe she just unironically said too quiet. How much do you think Rook weighs that she's
Where are you
breaking?
going? The town square is this way.
Be right there.
How dare you? How dare you, Harding? I know you know how this works. You had the Inquisitor in your group for a full year. You think you don't know what it means when the protagonist zips off down the road? There's loot to be had, baby! Oh, this is cute. I wish I could sit. Alas, sitting is not permitted to me.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
Well,
But everything's
things have
just
gone awry.
Abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
God, you're just scripted for ominousness. Ah! Oh no, this looks like Blackwall's little... This looks like the Rocking Horse Blackwall carved. The first NPC from Inquisition we meet in this game is Blackwall. I'm gonna be disappointed. Now, how the heck am I clambering up this? That'll work. Oh! I probably should not be doing this.
Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Well, where are the people? This means the people are dark. Oh no!
in Mayor's orders.
Oh, they're all blighted. This sucks. This is bad. Oh god, he's just up here in the tree. That is horrifying. I hate the way these pulse. Oh my god. This is depressing.
You okay? What happened?
I'm gonna stand really close to you
Keep
so you
them
can breathe here.
inside. Listen to the mayor.
Blighted
Hello?
taint self on
I
me.
don't think he can hear us.
Oh man. Oh, there's hands in the wall behind him. This is very awful.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Mm-mm.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh man. Ooh, that very ominous red glow.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Oh, there's tentacles coming out of the floor. There's two of them. And now I have red stuff on me. I think I should be worried about that, but I guess I'm not.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
I think we're out of luck here, buddy. Did that just say blighted in the bottom right-hand corner? Or bottom left-hand corner? I know my right from my left. Well, I guess I'm just gonna catch the blight here. I don't see how we avoid it. These little tentacles are very upsetting. Good. Let's read this scary note. Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses that's far too expensive, Adeline. A greedy mayor, eh? Oh no. Oh, that's nice.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Ooh, that girl clothing is very awful.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Oh yeah, sure enough.
The light must have lifted it up there.
Places Aravels don't belong? Rooftops. I may not know much, but I know that. Man. Everyone in this town is dead.
This blight is weird.
How so?
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead.
Oh, good.
Static. But this is alive.
I love it when things that should be dead are living and
Okay,
fleshy.
let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
We haven't found one. More survivors? How about any?
What was that?
I don't know.
Big. Stay sharp.
I hope I get a chance to fight it.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
No, fine. Do these count survivors?
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Or what's left of them. Oh, that is very awful. I don't like that.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
You're asking so many questions that no one can answer. Literally, no one here knows
Not to slip.
anything more
That's the
than you
deep
do.
roads down there, where the darkspawn come from.
We are all in the same boat here, buddy.
Look,
Oh, good.
more people.
Sure, we'll call them people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, this 2 gold. Really worth me sucking down that blight. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This is not where I want to be sidling. Could have skipped that. Thanks. Oh, God. Is this weird broodmother stuff?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers.
Not anymore.
Bellara.
Sorry, buddy. These are toast. Oh, this is gonna speak with many voices.
He's alive.
No, this is not life.
Bellara.
Oh,
We're
God.
going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The gods have returned.
This reads like Gillenane to
I
me.
saw them. I heard their voices.
Oh, no!
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers.
Oh, God.
They said they needed.
Oh, God. This is real tentacle. Oh!
Be careful.
Honestly, let him die, but this is very... Ew! Gross! Oh, there's a lot of gold down there. Can I pick that up, though? Ick! Ick, 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 ick.
Help me, anyone!
Gold! Gold! Pick it up! Oh, man. Poor dude. He got just full-on squished. On the one hand, I'm glad they're not afraid of,
Come on, that sounds close.
Of going into, that kind of tentacle horror-y stuff, because I do think that that was an interesting part of Origins that they moved a little bit away from. But on the other hand, gross. Real gross. Veilljumper orders, Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Debetta's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Nova, she's new, this will help ease her in and build confidence to scout. Whoops. Womp womp. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, who's yelling over here? And are you also blinded? This is probably the mayor, isn't it?
Help me!
Yeah. God, look at those coins in his little neck. Ooh! Ooh! A dragon from the Dragon Age?
A dragon? Here?
I am... It's got a wound in its neck?
No, please!
Oh, you're gonna get it.
Hey!
Oh my gosh! Rook is way braver than I am. I guess that fits her personality. Ooh, the right thing at the instant. Yeah, that's my expression with what you're doing. Oh god. Yes, I knew it was Gillenane!
Creature, come to me!
Can I come point first? I don't know if I'm ready to fight Gillenane at level 3. I'll say that. Oh, this animation looks remarkable though. Oh, that looks good! I would be okay letting this dude die, but I feel like the character would not.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
You greedy son of a gun!
The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
Yeah.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
Mayor of nothing.
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
I guess the gods would be
Help me.
unfamiliar with a world where the humans are the dominant race.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
I cannot
The
possibly
gods
see how.
told me to lure the Veiljumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation.
God, I hate the
Should
texture
we
of these
go?
tentacles.
So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
That means
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
no, we're not gonna
Now
leave him
die.
here.
The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
Can we go put him in jail? There's a big, nice jail.
Tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Right. Free the mayor from the blight.
Let's get him out
Yeah.
of there.
Sorry, Bellara.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Oh, this is interesting. What would Rook say? Morn Watcher. I'm trying to think about what she would have, like what kind of opinion she would have on murder. Murder and mercy. Like, one of the things that I've always enjoyed in this game is the fantasy of mercy effecting change. I talked a little bit about this in my Inquisition playthrough, but it is important to me that as you allow people the chance to change, they do so. There's not, you know, in Inquisition, you have all those, you know, times where you can sit in judgment. There's not a single one of those that comes back and bites you. Like, as long as you spare people and offer them the chance to do good for you, or in some cases, like with Araban, conscript them into service but leave them alive, they never end up harming you in the end. And I I personally like sparing people where I can. So, Rook. Why does Rook willing to spare this person? Someone raised around death. There's something toying in the back of my mind about, like, the inevitability of death and, you know, being well aware that every person alive on the continent right now is eventually going to die, and there's something, you know, the natural course of death and not hurrying people to meet its end. He's just a weak fool is true, but I don't think that's why she spared him. He isn't our enemy. I think she's got enough of a moral stand. We aren't killers. Moral stance
We don't
here.
kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Good.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power.
Bellara looks unimpressed.
It's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world.
He is pretty blasé for
Or
someone
this
wrapped
will
up in
be our
tentacles.
future.
I guess we freed him.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
Ooh.
Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
There's that orb again.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Is that the Black City?
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
It's upside down.
As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Oh my gosh, everyone's being so ominous. I want to go back and talk to Solas and be sarcastic at him. Ah, jeez. Fast travel. Press M to open your map. Without this city. Man, I really wish I could put a pin here. Alright, let me see if this wall's still up. I bet it is. Not that way, though. How did I get there? It's not! It is. Currently inaccessible. Bye. Fine. Fine, I'll do frickin' plot. Ugh. Here I am. Is he in jail? Why not? She bothered to put a jail here. That's where he belongs. Anyway, bad news bears.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Her eyes are so wide.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
Also dead.
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh. God, I thought it was the dragon, but it's just a little bird. Ooh. It's gonna peck out her eyes! Watch out, Harding! What the heck?
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh my golly good god. Oh
They
my
will not rest until you are on your knees.
God.
Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Since when?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding.
Cute.
What a pleasure to see you again.
She's aged well. That was friendly.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
I don't like the
thought she could help.
waistband, but everything else looks good.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone.
Screw you, Meryl.
except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and
She's wearing
necessity
Flemeth's
to help
headpiece.
then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I think Morrigan has aged backwards. She's gotten younger and younger in every appearance. Number 1, where's your kid? Number 2, love that you're still a shapeshifter because they did away with all that magic and I miss it. Number 3, you're wearing your mom's hat, which I'm pretty sure is going to end up being important. I don't know. You look good. You look good, Morrigan. Didn't expect you to show up here.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to
I like her
Orlais,
furs and her leather.
Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
She has really,
Witch of the
like...
Wilds.
She
An
seems happy to be here.
honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned.
Her eyebrows are
this
immaculately
dark turn
sculpted.
of events shall only become worse.
Her hair looks great. I don't want to look at me. I want to look at her.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your
The
cooperative nature is appreciated in
necklace
return.
looks good. Looks great.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather
These
explains
are very
how
silly.
he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him.
That's very
Whilst I
funny.
cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
We caused this. I don't know if we did. No, Solas caused this. I mean, she has a sense of personal responsibility, but she's not stupid.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you
They've given
interrupted
her
the
kind of a
Dreadwolf's
resting
ritual,
smile.
Did you happen across any of the tools he used?
And it looks really good.
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
God.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Her necklace
Is
moves
there anything
independently
else
of,
Solas
like,
might
it
have
has
had that could
individualized
help us?
motion.
We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to
Viravas is
any
freedom.
other eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
The song, I read it.
Look at it. Maybe fix it even.
You sick.
I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way. All the
Well, we've
magic
gone
is
through it
different
twice,
now.
so I feel like it's a pretty safe bet.
Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Take a breath, and chill out. Oh. How do you kill a god? One bite at a time. This is a little too cavalier, I think, for her. Is that... I'm trying to decide if this would be too trite. We work together, step by step. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Step by step is a little too
None of us can
procedural
do
for
this
her.
alone, but we can stop them together. Bellara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our eluvian working. Harding can track down the lyrium dagger, and Neve can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information.
This animation
Let's
looks
get to
great.
work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices.
She's so smiley,
These are the times
it's
in
almost
which
disconcerting.
legends are born or slain. In this battle,
You sound like your
I
mother.
shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Good lord. Team decided to spare the mayor's life. Oh, man. Hey, bond increased. Continue. Oh, we got an achievement. Part 2, Ruins Reach. Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual of places. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to be back here. I really don't want to be back here. This place sucks. Varric got hurt here. And me, but nobody cares about that.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
The singing blade. That's a cool name for a dagger. Solas! I've got a skill point. I got 2 points. What am I gonna spend them on? Oh, I didn't have that power yet, but now I do. Hurricane of blades. Necrotic. I probably should take a passive though. Do companions auto level? Skills. Oh my gosh, they don't. Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. I don't know what that means. Hang on. Is there companion auto level? Please don't make me do this. Passive. Passive. Oh god, there's not. That sucks. That sucks. God. That's so inconvenient. I don't want to be here. Too many escapes. Okay. Oh, this stinks. This really stinks. Oh, you've walled it off. It's probably a good thing.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
Yeah, I don't think it would have helped.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I think she does believe this.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
I think
look
that's
where it
very
got
true
us.
to her.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway.
She's
Elven
very...
gods escape from their prison. Solas is in your head.
That's very
and
funny.
you're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You
That's very
push for
encouraging.
answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together.
A little teamwork, a little
Fighting the
communication.
unknown.
That's good.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team we could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can
A little
manage that.
heavy-handed, but...
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
In a game about the bonds you make with each other, like, I can see that being... the theme of the game. Our thesis statement is... I really don't want to be here, though. I really, really, really don't. I would like to get out of here as soon as possible. Ah, jeez. It's very funny to me that Soul's trapped in my head. I don't know if we'd had explicit confirmation before that, but I think that's freaking hilarious. Ah, God. You're gonna help me save the world whether you want it or not.
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
I can't imagine where that could have
dagger
come from.
was here. Something took it.
I guess she just ripped it out of Varric's chest and threw it. It's so funny to me that Solas is trapped in her head. Oh, hello.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
A leisurely scroll.
Look, there it goes.
Darkwood first, baby. I have been itching for a fight, so this'll work. This'll work for me. I built this city. The one thing I am kind of missing is that, you know, in the open world maps of...
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay. Inquisition, it was very easy to just go hunting for a fight when I wanted one. And here I am a little trapped by the linearness. Oh, wrong button. I mean, not trapped by linearness. I do love linear fights, but I wanna fight! Well. Ha! Oops, yeah, I ate that one. Hit me. You can't! You can't hit me. This music is very good again.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I have also found this game so far much better about communicating what it wants. Which was something that Inquisition occasionally seriously struggled with. Sidle, sidle, sidle. We built this. I really appreciate she's stopping herself before falling. Ooh, what's that? Look at all these wolves. Oh my god. Solas, you're so frickin' extra. Wolves and owls. My lord. The man has one motif, and by god, he committed to it. This looks like a Zelda level. I've played this temple. This does make me want to play Zelda again. I've actually been rewatching Tears of the Kingdom as I've been archiving those streams. I miss it. But this, I'll tell you, the combat in this is scratching that Zelda itch. That's for true. We built this city. Jump. Thank you. Ooh. I understand what you want from me. A little laser power. Meow. Where is it? There it is. Meow.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Aim beam generators at energy nodes using mouse. Let me out. And that's smartly designed. Oh no! I'll go back for that. It's probably gonna be 10 gold. 10 generic gold. Ooh. Her hair really— I almost did it again. Her hair really does look dark in the shadow. I'm almost wondering if I need to lighten it, because I really didn't intend her to be blonde, but... I also get the feeling that it wouldn't probably matter over much. A hat! Anybody else want an ugly hat? Oh. Right. Never mind, I can't give it to anybody. I'll let it unlock a... Unless... Is it in my inventory?
Darkspawn?
No, I don't think that they do. Companions. Trinkets. Oh, you can't wear a hat. Oh, well, you probably couldn't fit it over your gigantic hair anyway. No one is allowed to wear hats but me! I'm the only hat wearer in the party.
Don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
God, he's a special boy. A special boy with a special dagger. I'm really not satisfied with that short little fight.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
I mean, it is a blessedly linear path, which does make me feel much better about not missing anything, probably. So yes, I do think you're right in that it went this way.
Look out!
I built this
More
city.
darkspawn ahead.
Oh, hello. Ha! Just two? Man, maybe I do need to turn the difficulty up.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Alright, stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy. Hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Oh, and I've got a 4. Which is my ult.
See who wins this.
Oh, ow. Oh, God, I deserve that. Take down when the enemy is at low health, staggered, and ranged. Okay. My second death. We built this city. Defeat the darkspawn.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
E. Oh, the stagger beat just went away. Alright.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
A gross place for them to come out of, frankly. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. They will be unable to fight when their meter is filled, so I don't need to fuss about it until...
Here we go! Now that was something.
What? I'm the one doing cool flips and parries! I've got precision! E! Oh, that was it. That went great. Again! More! Yes! Good! Oh, that one hit me. Oh no! Well, those invisibility springs! I didn't deserve this. Oh, come on, get down. I need to get out of this corner. This is not great. Ouch. Oh! I'm trying. Why is my dodge not dodging? There we go.
That's room for ya.
I'm low on arrows.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think
Didn't
these
look.
darkspawn took it. Let's
I was
keep
just
looking.
enjoying the fight. Can I have healing, please? Oh, you can't heal me. I must heal myself. We built this city. I don't know why this is sticking in my head, considering that's literally the only line I know from the song. On rock and roll. I think that's the rest of it. I love how many very beautiful vistas they are giving us. Let's see. Photo. Why do you always turn me around? Riddle me that. We built this city. Oh, she's standing above the water now. Her hair looks so big from back here. Oh, it's raining. That's what those little slashes are. A little contrast boost. Just a little bit. Very pretty. Clouds keep moving, but nothing else does. This must be how Mezzo felt playing Witcher 3, where that combat just clicked for her. Oh no, I wanted to loot.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
My god. It is so funny to me that this darkspawn, this little ghoul, stole Solas's gigantic super special ritual dagger. Like, the one thing that can get him out of my brain. Maybe the one thing that can save Varric, question mark. The one thing he needed to end/save the world, depending on how much you believe him. Who's got it? This little ghoul. This bridge is gonna break. God. I hope you're all off it. I'm taking this. Thank you. Now what? Break through the blight.
And there's probably another one.
Ah. Oh, there it is. That's
Nicely
clever.
done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Neve. Your little broken leg is bent. I don't know if that's how your shin should bend, even if it's made of metal. Anyway, I played this game in Mass Effect 2. Nice. Common saber. Oh! Equip. Now I've got two. Ooh, that's a spindly little rapier. I like that quite a lot. Well, I'm glad I'm not short on supplies here, but I don't super love resource collecting. Clamber, clamber, clamber. Alright, come on. I want to try that again. Oh, I meant to parry that. I saw it coming!
They're shooting for us.
Got us at range.
I can't get off this thing! Oh, God. Oh, you can come up here, huh? Used to you people had trouble with that.
Take your shot.
Hello! Oh, well. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but I'll take my clumsy victory. Hey! Performed 5 takedowns. Cool. I got an achievement. Between a rock and a hard place. Oh, rook and a hard place. I was reading that achievement! More? God, I think I do need to turn up the difficulty. Ooh, how do I get into you? 2 of those, eh? 1, 2. Sidle. You went to all the effort to create this cool sidling animation, and I want to see it. Ladder climbing also looks quite good. No, not climbable. Jog, 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 jump.
That's one. Now to find the other.
This is, yeah, I will say, a lot of her dialogue is exactly what I am thinking.
Another one of those magical beams.
Which is kind of nice.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Harding, please, I'm so far ahead of you.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
My mouse definitely hitched there for a moment, which is odd. Okay. A common longsword. And a climb. Climber, climber, climber. More heartwood. Gold! Oh. I've been here before. No, I haven't. Open. Nug meat. Why is there nug meat in these chests? Okay. Well, good. Oh, I've missed you. How did that happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, Harding, you broke like a joke. What the heck? How do I get back if I can't jump down? How did I get up here? Did I walk under? It's so high. I must have just missed these stairs. Okay. Alright, how do I get back down? I do love, absolutely love, that they marked the stairs in the map. I think that's awesome. I mean, not stairs. I mean, yes, also stairs, but I mean tests. Super great quality of life change. Oh my gosh, I have to go so far back. Give me this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But... Are you sure I can't take this thing? How much do I want this chest? Let me save and at least see. Oh, you. I reach you. Little chest. Oh, close enough. I don't know how far back to go. Ritual site, cliffside passage. 4 minutes ago. I'm gonna go back here. Cancel. I want to load. Oh, so if I double click an autosave, it'll turn that into a real save. That's actually quite convenient.
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot.
Let me load one autosave after this. 33, 38. We built this city on rock and roll. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad, I don't think. Plus I get to learn about staggering again.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Well, look at that.
I'm looking. Okay. I'm so petrified about missing a stairway. Okay.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Ooh, I also missed you. Alright, stagger and takedowns. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, way too early. Way too early.
Good work, Neve.
Oh, look at them complimenting each other. Oh, well, you missed. Which is good, because I made mistakes.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thank you, ma'am. That was a beautiful clamber. That animation looked awesome. Oh, that hurt. Oh no, I hit the button though. I did. I really did. I did, boss. Wait, oh, that was generous. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Oh, I missed it.
Take him out.
That was a nice shot.
God, that stagger is actually super fun. Really love that. Come on. Did you die?
Nice. Now that was something. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Oh, I see. Alright. Have I passed that chest? No, it's still ahead. Still not the camera. Anyway, this reminds me very much of the Geth nodes and the Geth level in Mass Effect 3. Beautiful still. Still beautiful. Don't need to take another picture, but still beautiful. And I have an ultimate. Test! Alright. I've solved your puzzle. I figured it out. I went up. There you are. You little turkey. Crown of heavy leaves. No, crown of leaves. Common heavy helm. Done it. What a relief. What a relief. Alright, and now we go back. I actually quite like that little falling animation. I think that looks good. Alright.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
So I can put it back here for now, but the moment that sucker goes in... It's locked in, huh? Oh yeah, I do want to equip this. Equip. Okay. Now. Again. Missed. Well, I just again ate it.
Shooting for us.
Under fire. Watch it.
Oh, right. Yes, ma'am, I do, and I thank you for acknowledging it. Yeah, shove! Get over here. Why is there a little glowing, circling pillow?
Got us at range. Watch it.
Get down here, coward! Oh, this is sad. You were more dynamic the first time!
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
We built this city. Etheric remnant? Ether? Have we ever had ether in Dragon Age? Ether.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Old golden treasures and goodies. Just a sword. It's a sword. Nice, quick ladder climb, too. Okay. Whoops. No, I know that'll kill me. Alright. Okay, this is the way I came. Now, on to new horizons. Ooh.
Better be ready.
I'm ready. Oh wait, I've got powers or something. Hang on. Hang on. Do I not have powers anymore? Maybe I leveled in a different life. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Necrotic resistant, fire vulnerable. Hold that thought. Oh no, I took that passive. That's right. I don't have a second power. Just my daggers and me. Ugh, the fact that her name came from Varric makes me really concerned that Varric is dead. Or going to die. Okay. Here we go.
Got us at range.
No. Well, I could have done that better. Probably opening up the menu in the middle of the fight wasn't ideal. We built this city on rock and roll.
We've got company.
Yes, we do. Oh, ouch. Alright. Let's see. Using me? Ooh! I almost did not make that. I was kind of hoping you were gonna have a bunch of health potions in you, my friend, and you did not. This is gorgeous. This reminds me very much of a, lava tube that we went in Hawaii. We went to in Hawaii. How am I gonna get down to you? Well, I hope some way. The way. Great. Clay jar. Clear ore. God, this looks good. Really lovely. Still no potions. Eh? I'm not supposed to get hit anyway, so I'm just gonna leave what I have on. Oh, it's a long way down. Oh, it's a long way down.
That has to be
There
the
it goes.
ghoul we're tracking.
My
Better hope it
gosh.
still has the dagger.
It's going everywhere. The lyrium ghoul. A leveled ghoul? Alright.
Let's finish this.
Ooh, you're just spitting lyrium everywhere. I don't know what's happening. Here, you know what you can have is that. There you go. Oh, well, yay! That ended quickly. Alright. Oh, because you're a dwarf. Fine. Somehow I bet if I were a...
Lyrium.
What have you done?
Pudding?
Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god, if we lose Harding too. Oh, I want to go back to when we were fighting for fun.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What?
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Okay.
Harding!
Fine.
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Okay.
What is happening to me?
Fine. I can live with this. If you're a dwarf player, you just don't get to do this. Okay, good. I wanted another fight anyway.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Ooh. Alright, primers and detonators. Some abilities. Deal increased dagger and damage. Well, I don't know. Use tab to pull up the ability wheel. Use Harding's Shred ability. Followed by Neve's Icebreaker ability. Apply Sundered. Detonate Sundered.
Right, on him.
Did it work? Can't tell. I don't think it did. I'm gonna die. I'm so preoccupied. I should have got this in the potions is what I should have done. On cooldown. Oh, jeez. Ouchie. That's fine. I needed to practice that again anyway. Alright. Fine. So, she picked up this super cursed ritual lyrium dagger. Way to frickin' go, Solas. Once again, he's loosed something from the depths. Alright, lyrium. Titans, Titan hearts. Contact with the lyrium. Let Harding hear the Song of the Stone. Why? Why did the lyrium dagger, or why did the magical ritual dagger do that? Because it was touched with Varric's blood? Varric doesn't have stone sense. Because it just has a dwarf's blood? Because Varric's blood mixed with the Fade was spilled on the stone? And woke up the nearest Titan? There's a mural in Trespasser of Mythal sealing away the Titans. Lyrium is Titan's blood, Titan's heart's blood. It sings. It definitely woke up Shaper Volta's latent magical abilities, or gave her them if she had none, whatever. So I can believe that a great infusion of Titan's blood and power could do the same to Harding. Is it all dwarves? Just Harding. Is the dagger made with Titan's blood? Maybe that's what it is. It's so hyper-lyrium fused that it turned Harding into a mage. Problem is that if they've turned Harding into a mage, they're not going to turn Varric into a mage. Which, again, makes me seriously concerned that he's going to die. Alright. Here we go. Istatinol. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
That got said in the Descent DLC, and I just don't remember it, even though I just played it. Okay. Alright, buddy. On cooldown. How many more seconds?
Ready.
Ow. Okay. On this guy. I can't tell who I'm.
Done.
Well, that didn't work.
That's got it.
Fine. I understand the principle. There we go. Not taken.
On the left.
On the left. No, I want the pot! I want the pot! Give me the pot! Okay. Come on, little arrow.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked hard for it. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge.
They're coming from the right.
Ah.
Let's go again.
Nev's voice is really growing on me. I found it a little dry at first, but now I'm feeling good. Whoops. Alright, let's try this again. On you, big guy. Shred.
You got it.
And then you.
How's that?
That was extremely effective. Off the mages, off the mages. Pick on the rook. Oh, yeah, I guess it is off the mages. Now I've got Harding on here too. Oh, hi. You're still alive, huh? Yes, ma'am. Missed. Oh, I should have. I need to figure out how necrosis works also. I'm not entirely certain. Where'd you go? So it just takes me down to basically no help. I can't.
Got us a range. Watch it.
Hey. Wait. Oh god. I just got so hit. I should heal, though I don't want to. Where are you?
That's Rook for you.
Thanks. I like getting all these compliments on my headshots.
They're hitting us from afar.
Ooh.
Got us at range.
Oh. I really want to parry you, but I'm just gonna die instead. Oops. Fine. Alright. Dead and dead.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control.
Oh, I also could have been using my ultimate. I could have been using primers and detonators.
I'm ready.
Ouch.
I'm there.
All set.
That explosion is extremely satisfying. Fine. I mean, whatever. Parody.
Take the shot.
Oh, that was cool. I like that one.
On the left.
Quite a nice animation. Oops. Oh my gosh, I've completely forgotten how to parry. I've just lost my mind. Okay.
Finish it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, bye.
From the right.
Can I break you? Yes. But I still have to run over you. Right. Oh gosh, this has all gone wrong. Extremely wrong. Help me, baby.
Someone follow up.
Got us at range. Watch it.
I don't know who's targeting me. Oh no! Okay, this is fine. I'm learning by force. I'm also still really enjoying this combat. Okay, here we go.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. In the back. I'm there.
Oh no, not on you. How do I change targets? That's something I don't know.
Got it.
2 stabs. And a slash.
On the left. Behind you.
I don't really love fighting in this, yeah, blighted,
Rook takes credit there.
whatever, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. God, that stagger's so funny. Oh, fine.
They're coming from the right.
Thank you, retarding. Get in there. Get in there, coach.
Take the shot.
Maybe I'll save that, actually. I think I can take it. Oh, God. Scout, you scared me. I mean, Harding. I don't know why I'm so suddenly unable to remember that her name isn't, Scout. Hi. I wanted to practice parrying. Hit me. Oh, missed. Switch, 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 switch. You again. God. Oh god, he hits so frickin' hard.
Coming at range.
Alright.
Got us at a distance.
Did he go? Is he whatever? I don't think he is.
Set.
Yes. Really spitting at us, huh? Uh-oh, I got an achievement. Defeated an enemy by knocking them off a ledge during combat. That's funny. Oh god, hi. Big kick. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, okay, bye! Oh god. Oh man, that hits so hard. Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh god, I just am not getting this. It turns gold so fast. A little faster than that parry.
We're under fire.
Oh god, yep. Every time he just whacks me with that and I just have to tank it. Oh, that kick! I'm gonna go get this other potion. You guys are doing amazing. Give me just a second. Ooh!
Like it hurt. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Also,
Not
it is
sure,
gone.
But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Oh, no loot? No loot for taking down that cool ghoul?
Your pet has failed, sister.
Oh my gosh.
Now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
Ben Harel.
If his dagger's beyond our
Look
reach,
at her!
craft another.
She's so creepy.
Made of red lyrium.
Oh right, red lyrium is a thing. So Harding took the power of the dagger into herself and is now a mage. It must have been made with like Titan heart's blood. Oh my god, Neve, your face is still beat up.
You over.
Istanol, something like that.
Like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
No, you're not a mage. Well,
I
you
doubt
weren't.
it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Look at her little stitches on her
all right.
forehead.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right?
Did we?
Mission accomplished.
Did we? Isn't it in you?
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
This is funny. Baffled, optimistic, or wary? God. Let's see. How would she feel about this? I don't know. I feel like in some ways she takes after Varric.
I honestly don't know what to think.
I've informed
Tell
Harding
me
that I find her
about
new
it.
magic bizarre.
Maybe I just
Great.
need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone.
Right, and you
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone.
and you shouldn't have stone sense because
Some
you've been a
of us
surface
have what
dwarf
we
for a
call
million
stone
years.
sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Oh, you can flirt with her. Yeah.
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
I love Rook's voice.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw, and then I'm gonna lie down.
Didn't Blight have a
need
cup
more
of tea?
answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Try not to let him get to you.
I could use this.
It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels...
Well, that's good. You were pretty unconfident the first good chunk of this game, so,
With their eyes on
with
the
a little
Dreadwolf
confidence would be
and
nice.
the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right.
Oh.
She was connected to the stone, to the lost Titan.
Why is Varric being so mysterious?
With its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Ugh. What is that? Whose hand is that? Whose hand is coming out of red lyrium? A hand coming out of red lyrium is surely not going to be Meredith. I mean, she was a charcoal briquette. She was fused to the flagstones. There wasn't any... She wasn't, like, encapsulated by red lyrium. She became red lyrium. It could have been her hand. I don't know. I don't know who that is. So those with stone sense are like the equivalent of dwarven mages, which I can see in retrospect, but didn't you know, quite occur to me. Except that they lose their stone sense when they're on the surface too long. Or is it that they fear they'll lose their stone sense? I don't remember. Some people are born with it. She's had it unlocked, except she's now a super stone sensey. I still don't understand if we have the physical dagger or not, or if it's just in her now. Also, Solas is literally in Rook's head, which I think is so funny. I really love that. I think that's great and funny and clever, and I'm here for it. Pried the ancient artifact away. Touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding, it remains to be seen. I can see, like, if Elgardon and Gillenane and her little centipede body are going to be pursuing a new ritual dagger, which Elgardon could sense. So maybe it was his dagger that he made it. Which is, God, Solas. Quit touching stuff, man. Just go. This man needs to be put in a bubble. He can't talk to anybody. He can't touch anything. He can't enact any plans. He just has to sit there and just, like, come to terms with who he is and what he's done and let things lie. I figured, honestly, they've done this before with DLCs. It's like the two critical DLCs are stuff that they introduce that are going to be major concepts in the next game. They did it with Corypheus, and they did it with Trespasser, obviously. So I figured the Descent, like if they went to all the trouble to make the Descent, the big reveal at the end of Descent is that a dwarf had their magic awakened by Titan's blood, Titan's heart blood. So I figured that was going to come back in a major way in this game. I just didn't know who. And again, I was really hoping it was going to be Varric, and now it's not Varric, it's frickin' Harding. Which is fine. I think she's going to make a great mage, and I think that they've done some stuff with her character here that it's fine. Like, I think she's going to do it and be cute and hopefully not get taken over by red lyrium manipulation at the end of the game, because I don't want to fight a Harding monster. But Again, I think that means that Varric is not going to be turned into a mage, and I think he's going to die. Interesting. Also, it said like Istalol or Istanalol or Istanalol or something. Which again, I'm pretty sure is a word we heard in The Descent. I just don't remember the context. And now we have a...
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
God, I think this is so funny. I think that there is a... Oh, I'm never gonna remember to do that, but I will remember to do this one. Back. I think that there's a great dynamic there between this elven god trapped in her brain. In her sleeping brain. I'm really enjoying the combat in this game. I just want to go do more of it. I wish they weren't like level gated. I wish there was a place where I could just fight. Anyway, I think the harding stuff flows. I think that's fine. I think the question's just gonna be whether or not she turns into a big monster and we have to fight her, or she gets taken over by red lyrium at some point. Elgranon and Gillenane are making a new dagger made out of red lyrium. He wanted the ritual dagger of Solas's to do something, but that's gone. It got taken into Harding, and now Elgranon can't sense the dagger anymore, so they have to make a new one. Varric is talking about the story in the past tense, so maybe he lives to write it. I don't know. Find a place to reach out to Solas. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not and say I did. Let's see. Stone sense? More like stone... Oh, right. I didn't know how I was gonna end that joke anyway. More like S. Ooh, what are these? What is this? What are you? Workshop? Read. I'll read. Alright. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if you've got a friend out in the fade who wants to help Neve. It's Solas. He wants to help. Ooh. Well, alright. I'll read. I'll open. Craftball's finest. How dare you? This is the champion's armor. Nobody is allowed to wear this but Hawk. Honestly. Is this... God, I don't remember how to do this. Is that a wardrobe thing? I have very strong opinions about, like, the proprietary nature of some of this armor. Like, I didn't like that Hawk was allowed to wear the Grey Warden armor, and I don't like that, apparently, I guess his chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. I need to go look at those immediately. Workshop. Here we go. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop, I still don't know who the Caretaker is, will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase their statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. How about you just give me better equipment so that I don't have to do this? Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Lord have mercy. Rook, sure. What did I just get? These are all pretty average. Sure. 36% ability damage. sure someone's figured this out. How do I tell what's in my main hand? Maybe it doesn't matter. 30 defense, 20% penetration. Sure. I did it. I played your game. Oh, jeez. Fine. Do it. Okay. Where's Tint? Alright, so she's... Neve is over here. Age monument. Nah, well, it's his house. This is the second house in 2 games from Solas that we have stolen. That's funny. Did I save? Yes, I did. Hey, Neve. I assume you're in here. Are you just sitting in your chair doing nothing?
God, it had to be 3.
Oh, good. Your paper spawned. Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh, that's kind of sad. Alright, dining hall looks empty. That still looks empty. I guess I can talk to Harding. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can.
Toldar.
Yeah.
Tunal.
It's a Tunal. That's what he's saying.
Velos Atredum.
God, she sounds like Liara there.
But Velos Atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger...
She didn't look so happy about this, Rook.
Proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
Oh my god, you sound like Solas.
We don't even know what we lost.
Harding, are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. I mean, this fits with the music stuff. That's fine. Okay.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we,
like
the
a
dwarves,
beehive,
once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
This was the entire question based around Game 3.
I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
I love her voice. I love her voice so much. Oh, that was a lingering look. We built this city. Oh. Those instincts were right. It's very grindy and geary. You think they could have invented a quieter rotunda. Rotating rotunda. Alright, where do we think Bellara has set up? Also, do I get a room?
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
I'll be there in a second. I asked you if these rooms were gonna get unlocked as I got friends. It looks like the answer is yes. Oh, God. Okay, he's still breathing. It's very weird to change clothes while he's sleeping. Okay. Mortal Scrubs. That's such a funny name. Nah. Have those robes? No, Spectre of Battle Past. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional on the battlefield. Beyond the stars. I don't know whose armor this is. Oh, this is Shepard's armor. Of course. Look at her little N7 stripe. Oh, that's cute. Again, I kind of think pink is her color, but that's sweet. Okay. Spectre of Battles Past. My gosh. Okay. Reps robes, named after the elven word for freedom. These heavy leather robes with the golden accents are fit for a god or a mage whose powers rival one. Those robes. I don't think these are Orsino's robes. Whose robes are you? Cloak in the back. Mage whose powers rival a god. Elven word for freedom. Who? Let's see. Robes. Yeah, but I understand what it is. But I don't understand. But. What's the reference? I don't know. It doesn't say. No one knows. It's a mystery to the world. It looks familiar. I feel like I should know who this is. Maybe this is the armor that what's his name Irving wears. Caught the little toes. In Origins. Kind of looks like Origins armor. Paragon of Leadership. A modern practical fit makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command beyond the stars. Another N7 robe set. From Kirkwall with love. Oh. Disparate parts from desperate battles joined together like a team of misfits, stronger together than alone. I can't believe that they let you wear this armor. This is Hawk's armor! Unless Hawk is Rook. This should not be allowed. It looks great. And somewhere out in the world, Hawk is wearing it. It is hers. God dang. Her fur got smaller. Just flattened with use. Paralon's bolts, spaced plates fixed to fine leathers and lined with brushed cotton ensure silence for a rogue whose deeds alone must be remembered. Oh. Armor of Bellara. Oh, maybe... Okay, I see. Maybe these aren't references to anything. Maybe these are just... Yeah. Varric is still sleeping. Oh, she's down. Okay. I think I'll go talk to her first. Oops. Oh well. Oh! She's fussing. She's fussing with it. Finagle, finagle.
Oh, Rook. Hello. I've never seen an eluvian like this before.
Looks like it's making our hair glow in UV light.
Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
It's fine. It's fine. You're better than Peepee. So I can live with that. Oh my gosh, am I ready to talk to Solas again? I don't know. I've got a lot of opinions about him and what he's been doing. Let me save. Ooh, that was a nice little reflection. Also, why don't I have a room? Solas, Solas, Solas. I don't know. 7 out of 100. Meditation chamber. Oh my...
Neve, or Harding, must have put my pack here.
Oh my
sense.
gosh.
Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
What?
Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Is their obsession with putting gigantic aquariums in people's bedrooms? It was a thing with Shepard. It's a nice room. It actually is quite a nice room, and I really am glad that I have a place to sleep. Look at these candles that are just lit in perpetuity, and a tiny wardrobe. I have a bajillion books and 6 drawers. More books! My god, I hope there's drawers in here. Oh, that's... why? There's just a painting of the inquisitorial chair. I'm not the Inquisitor. Someone's gonna look thoughtfully up at that at some point in the cutscene and remember the way things were. Back. On life in the Lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous veilfire runes! Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through eluvians emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. Like that guy who grew big vines and then freaked out when the last one died. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the other nurse names. Ha! That's funny. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You feed them. Can't wait to find out who! Harding's notes. Lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval tide. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Also, it was not a dagger by the end of that game. It was a huge greatsword. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it much too long when he felt his sanity slipping. Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solas, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solas used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil down. It's blue when he used it, so I don't feel like it would still... Oh, sorry, hang on. Thought I had that muted. It was blue when he used it, not red. Carved from red lyrium. What? Okay, so I guess... Was it a red lyrium dagger when he used it to put up the veil? Or did he have it in a different form when he put up the veil, and then at some point after that it was corrupted with red lyrium? Or was it like, it was red lyrium when he put the veil up, and then he had to do something different to it to make it blue when he wanted to take the veil back down? I think it makes more sense. I mean, if Elgarnon made it, it probably was blighted, but... I think what I'll work with right now is the idea Elgarnon made it out of red lyrium. Solas infused enough power into it to purify it long enough for his ritual to seal the veil or to put up the veil. The it got reformed somehow into a red idol. I wonder what that idol looks like. As I recall, it was pretty shapeless. Let me look it up, actually. Red lyrium idol. Dragon Age 2 minus Veilguard. I don't want to know for sure. Images. There it is. Yeah, this guy. Okay, open image in new tab. Interesting. Okay, this is what it looks like. So, a female figure with a little spiky coming off her head. I wonder if that's Mythal. And then a couple of... I mean, they look like darkspawn or blighted humans or slaves. They remind me of the slave statues from Kirkwall. Clinging to her. And then that ring in the background, which does remind me of Elgernot. And some kind of little tentacly, blighty sickle. I tell you what this doesn't look like is a dagger. This looks like a tentacly little idol. So... yeah, I'm gonna go with the idea that Elgernot made it for something else. Solas stole the power, repurposed it for his own needs, put up the veil, so, like, somehow it ended up down in the primeval tide where it got corrupted with red lyrium. Again? Question mark? And then Kirkwall found it. Or rather, Hawkenberg found it in Kirkwall, and... oh... wait, it makes sense for it to be in Kirkwall because it's theorized that that's the place where the Magisters broke through the veil to enter the Fade physically and start the Blights. So if they knew that this tool existed, this ritual tool... okay, I think this makes sense. Elgernot makes it, maybe it's not corrupted yet, Solas steals it, uses it to put up the veil. The Magisters know it exists somehow. Maybe Elgernot tells them, whispers in their dreams, or Dumont whispers it in their dreams. Oh, it's gotta be Dumont's priest. Dumont whispers it in their dreams. Could Dumont be one of the Forgotten Ones? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so maybe Dumont is a Forgotten One. That there's like a Dartherin guy. Maybe he's that one. He puts whispers into the Magisters' minds that this dagger exists and can be used to pierce through the veil. Also, this fits with like orb and dagger, because I think that's what mages use in this game. So I like the idea of like orb and dagger. Solas having like his magical orb and then this ritual dagger in the other hand. Like that makes sense with what they did here. Anyway, so the Magisters find the dagger, use so much blood magic. Thousands and thousands and thousands of slaves dead in Kirkwall, the hexes like running red with blood, and ripping open the veil by force with this dagger. The blood magic corrupting it in the process. They go into the Fade. The idol is secreted away beneath the city in the primeval Tig. Now corrupted by red lyrium into the red lyrium idol. Solas can sense its power just like Elgernot could. He gets to it first, turns it back into a dagger, plucks it out of Meredith's little corpse. And then... this game happens. Is Varric not Viscount anymore? Okay. I think that hangs together. I think that hangs together pretty well. I'm gonna stick with that for the moment. I should finish this paragraph. He uses the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's gonna use it to bring the veil down. No, I read all this. Okay. God, I'm gonna have this conversation with him, and he's just gonna tell me all this, and I'm gonna feel simultaneously smart and like an idiot. I don't like water. I don't like deep water. I don't like this is outside my window. I don't care if it's real or not. I'm upset. God, they kind of move like eels. They don't move like real fish. They're all splattered with paint. Ugh. Wretched. God, these doors are opening again. Okay. There's nowhere for me to sleep in here, I'm realizing. There's just a couch. Do I just sleep on this chaise lounge? Where are the beds with pillows? Here we go. Let's see what this jerk has to say. Oh. Varric's shaving mirror. Navarran urn. Oh. I don't like that I have Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity. Oh, interesting. No, I don't think she's trans, though. That's cool. This she sincerely believes.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face I've seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now.
Oh.
I can do this.
That's quite nice. I also mechanically really like that it was clear about choosing one of these options will conclude the conversation. That was a very nice touch. Navarran urn.
Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mournwatch.
God,
Then
this is a
after I
weird
put
thing
you
for her
down,
to have.
The Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to
Oh my
stop
gosh.
the noble families from complaining.
Oh no. Varric is in the, Duncan role here, and Duncan absolutely dies. Ah! Okay. I think she can recognize this in retrospect. Wanting the undead to rule Navarra.
The Mournwatch protects the world from dangers outside the realms of the living, which I did. But I guess that includes dealing with the consequences.
It's weird for her to have this. I forgot that I wanted her to be a weird little gremlin girl, and this has handily reminded me. A chess set? There's no way she's good at chess.
My peddler gave me this.
Why are they
Caravan from
hexes?
bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
I don't know if any of these are particularly... Ruling is like a game of chess. Each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. I can see her being pretty anti-war if part of the Mournwatch's duties are to keep the undead from waging war against the living. Does she love traveling? I don't know if she loves traveling. I kind of think she was happy in the Mournwatch, so I'm not sure she's super happy to be away from there, even though she's enjoying seeing the world. I don't think she would complain about the work. And the gods won't care is a certain level of cynicism that I'm not interested in, so I'm gonna say this.
We fight each other. We oppress the elves. We're at war with the Antarm. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks.
Do we have time to worry about this? With everything that Solas is doing? And I feel like we've got some priorities here. Where's the fourth one? There it is. Rogue's Practice Kit. They don't acknowledge your class very often.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a ghoul.
Oops. I think she enjoyed it. Hard but worthwhile, those were the days. I think she's a hard little worker.
It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right, but what I learned saved my life more than once.
Okay.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or...
Oh, God.
Relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Take a whole bottle of melatonin. It'll knock it right out. This is so funny to me. This is how we get involved with Solas. I did not expect him to be so present in the game, but I'm really digging it. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, here we are again.
So soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Bug jerk.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
It's very funny.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Very free with that information.
Okay. This is among the reasons nobody likes you.
That's very funny.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against
Oh, this is nice. This is a nice like sequence of scenes, like you settling into your keepsakes and like making you reflect on what you think about yourself right before you have this conversation with Solas. That's thoughtfully done. I think she's going to be sincere about this.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
In the Mornwatch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call,
together for a year.
I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when
that
I
was a
started.
Cute little expression. Oh my gosh, I
What?
love that they're having this
My
conversation!
rebellion against the Evanuris, the Elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned until they release it.
The Abyss.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their
Solas.
side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
This is, more open than his expression has been thus far with Rook. And I like that he's being honest about this. It's also so refreshing just to get some goddamn straight answers out of this man. And I love that this apparently is going to be a running theme as long as he's trapped here. I think this is awesome. I love this so much. Okay, so I'm feeling like the Abyss is where the source of the Blight is, and that the Forgotten Ones in the Abyss are as bad as the rumors say, or worse. But I am curious as to who they are, since I don't think we really know much about them at all. Okay.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Oh.
Correct.
Oh, it's so sad.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Okay. They opened his prison. The Magisters opened the prison. I think the writers are going to the, like, working their way towards the idea that there are no gods at all, and, like, the Maker does not exist. Which I am pretty disappointed about. The throne was black. The Magisters... opened the prison, let out a thin thread of blight. But not any of the gods. So they couldn't open it long enough to let anything more powerful escape aside from just this thread of blight. That doesn't explain the archdemons. Why would all the dragons become archdemons? All the old gods. Unless they're just all sleeping underground and blights happen when the infection just reaches a sleeping dragon and causes them to awaken. That feels pretty shaky. I'm gonna go with this one.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent.
Oh, he smiled.
They will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders.
God, Solas, you cannot keep falling back on that.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the Lighthouse eluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
What's one more regret on the pile at this point? How are we gonna get him out of there? I actually don't know. How do we get Solas out of I almost said Adult's brain. That will never happen. How do we get Solas out of Rook's head? Huh. Talk to Varric. God, I'm like interdecoration mode. Change decor. Oh, I see. Nice. That's cute. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, but I also am just playing it through with this constant sense of dread. Like, I am constantly concerned about everybody in this game that I care about, and I'm just nervous. I'm just so nervous. This is all bad news. I care way too much about these people. I don't want to talk to Varric. This is gonna suck. He's gonna die in this cutscene or something. I really don't want to walk anymore. If he's not any better, like significantly better in this, then I really feel like he's gonna die.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard?
He's up and at him.
It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
He sounds a little better.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done.
His eyes look
Rook,
a lot better,
when I put
too.
this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land.
If he gets to this conversation without
Exactly
coughing,
the
he might
people
make
he'd
it.
expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
I'm neither disciplined
You
nor
stopped
predictable.
an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Okay.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
Alright, so she does have
No one
leadership
else knew it.
experience, which I keep
Only
forgetting.
you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Trouble.
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, thanks,
With
buddy.
a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay. Okay.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
I did.
Not everyone was happy about my decision.
Oh, I love this.
We're just starting out and I'm already losing
I
my
love this.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with.
Hawk
It's
was
showing
friends
the
with everyone,
team
though.
that they can tell you
No
whatever's
rivals.
on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I am really, really loving Varric in this mentorship role, and her as like a protege. I think this relationship is super fun.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Neve got hurt because of it.
I like that she struggled
You
with
made a
the eye.
decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end
His
up
beard
hurt,
looks amazing.
or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I really love this.
Did Neve tell you about me talking to Solas and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
That's funny.
But how are you feeling about it?
Oh god, this is so funny. All of these are hilarious. I want to be nice, but I don't think she would be. Oh. God. I want to know what all of these say. I'm gonna say this one. Ugh. I want to hold him and kiss him and squeeze him.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solas fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
I love that Varric still knows who he is.
But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened.
Good.
Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could
Oh my
burn the
gosh.
world down, and the thing
This
that
is
would
so
make
funny.
him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
This is also, like, doubly weighted because Varric was there for the entirety of the relationship between Solas and Adala. Like, he watched them meet. He literally was there when they met, watched them meet, watched them fall in love, watched them have a great time, watched them start fighting, watch Adala get absolutely crushed, and then watched her, like, recover and, like, come back to life after Solas left with a great deal of effort. Gosh. I love that Varric still knows him so well. They haven't talked in so many years. And Solas, like, they're both, like, they both value this friendship, which is crazy. Solas was obviously devastated that he hurt Varric. He mentioned how important the traveling time was together in that conversation for the first time seeing each other in 8 years. Varric has him pegged, like, knows him so well inside and out, knows exactly the kind of person he is. And how he'll react. Like, he still knows him so well that he can predict his moves and his motions. That's so funny. And just... Varric, I don't think makes friends easily. Like, he tells the Inquisitor that she's one of his only friends. So he's got, like, maybe Hawk and Fenris... Meryl, Isabella. I don't know if he would say that he's friends with Anders. I don't know if he would say if he's friends with... He's certainly not friends with Sebastian. He doesn't like Sebastian. The Inquisitor. I think he's friends with a lot of the Inquisition team. But, like, I don't know how deep some of those relationships went. I hope they went deep. I hope that he keeps in touch with him, too. But... God, he's just got Solas laid open like a book. And I think Solas knows it. If Solas sat there and, like, was watching Varric on his trail... If he knew Varric and Rook were on his trail, that also means that he he had to know Varric was going to come after him, which means I think that he had to have left that eluvian open for Varric, knowing Varric was going to come through, and still didn't quite expect him to make it all the way there. It is so funny to me that Solas is trapped in her head.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey,
please don't say anything that sounds like you're gonna die.
Before you go, I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Oh my god, who is it?
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Neve has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know.
Fine.
Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
You can stop fussing over me.
I can't. I absolutely cannot. And I kind of resent that you're suggesting it. Look, his little knee is folded up. His cloth on his stripy pajama pants. I could really go for some different casual wear, I'll tell you that. Okay. Lord. Well, I haven't really stood up in 6 hours, and I do need to eat dinner at some point, so I think this is where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Good god. This is so much. Okay. Save game. I feel like I'm really blowing through these slots. Don't die. Please. Again. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. And then, you know, normally I'd just say the next time I'm gonna be streaming, but in this case, I think I'm planning on continuing to play through, and it'll just be how long it takes to upload this to YouTube, I guess. For those who stuck around, thanks for watching. See you next time.